What's up, guys? Well, hopefully you guys can hear me. I can't hear anything on the streaming PC because stuff is messed up, but I can hear game sounds. So, like, I can't hear the music or anything. So I can't hear alerts or anything like that. So, rip. I don't know what happened. Just was working just fine yesterday, as they say. But yeah, my streaming PC apparently thinks I don't have headphones plugged in. So I don't know how to fix that, but the show must go on somehow. I assume you guys can hear the game sounds, right? There isn't a whole lot of game sounds, but or maybe you can't hear game sounds. Oh, you can't hear game sounds. Can you? Hold on. What's up, Mushroom? Maybe you can't hear game sounds. So it's either you don't hear game sounds or I don't hear any sounds at all. This is stupid. I think. Probably. So right now I hear no sounds at all. I thought, oh man. Alright, Mushroom, I'll get you a little pea treat. One sec. Well, the thing is, I actually didn't do anything at all. I was messing with stuff last night, and honestly, it kind of like was working absolutely fine. Should have turned down the music for the chews, it would come through better. I agree with that, Mushroom, but I can't hear anything right now, so I actually forgot the music was on. So this is gonna be a short stream probably, unless you guys want to sit here with me while I probably more or less do nothing, because I'm just gonna try to fix this, I guess. But nothing's really working. Like, I can't hear anything. I can't hear the music you guys have listened to. And I can't hear game sounds. So I can't really do anything, I guess. Not a whole lot to do. So I have turned the headphones on, Mushroom. So yesterday I installed the SteelSeries like program for the headset onto the gaming PC, which I didn't have before. So after that was like the only thing I installed on that computer. That's the only thing I pretty much did. I rerouted my cable, so because I got my new boom arm, so that's over here now on the left side of me. I did that yesterday, last night, and I installed that program on the gaming PC. That's pretty much all I did, I think. So, and shit's not working. And I already rebooted my computer like 5 times, and that's not working. So, like, I can see in my audio mixer that you guys are hearing me, you guys can hear game sounds, and you guys can hear music. And I just can't hear any of it. I can't hear any of it. Could be the program, maybe, but I actually just uninstalled it on the gaming PC to kind of revert what I did yesterday, because it actually didn't really do anything for me. So I actually got rid of it, and it's uninstalled and nothing changed. So I don't know why. Like, I know on my gaming PC I need to make the capture card as the default playback device so that it routes to my streaming PC for sound. And that is what we have, which is why I can't hear anything. Try resyncing the headset with a PC. I haven't done that yet, but I can... So I know, like, so I can switch the playback source to the gaming PC and I can hear that just fine. And I don't know if that would affect anything if I resync it or not. I actually don't know how to resync it, which is why I'm hesitating at doing that, because I have to look it up how to do it. Because I don't need to do this at all very often, usually. So I'd have to look up how to do it, because I don't know how to do it. But I do know that when I check my streaming PC, the SteelSeries app on this computer, it does say my headset is just not connected, but I wonder if that's because I have it connected through the aux to the audio mixer. It's not connected directly to the computer. So that might be why it says it's not connected to the computer. All I know is this is very confusing, and it was all working just fine yesterday. So I don't know. But I can't play Call of Duty with no sounds, and you guys can't watch stream without sounds either. So there you go. Oh boy. It's gonna be a rough stream today, guys. Did you do a test stream to see if the sound comes through the stream when you change output? Well, it has nothing to do with the stream itself, Mushroom. It's the computer. Like, I can't hear anything on this computer for some reason. Like, if I'm not streaming, has nothing to do with streaming. If I just turn on Spotify, I can't hear anything. I don't hear any audio at all coming through this computer. So it's basically got nothing to do with stream. Oh, what's up, Owie? Our shit's broken, Owie. So we're just sitting here trying to fix something.
Looking for
so like any
royalty-free
sounds,
music?
I can't hear anything.
Discover Epidemic Sound.
At all.
Find the perfect track for all of your content.
It's as if I don't have headphones
with
plugged
more
in.
than 35.
The headset is wireless. Yes. So theoretically, what I could do is plug in a different headset, I guess. Literally, it might be that it's not synced. I mean, weirder things have happened. That is definitely true. I mean, I can do that. I can resync it. Let me see how to do it though. Hold on. Don't want to pair with Bluetooth. So like it's connected to this audio mixer, which is connected to the computer through an aux cable. The aux cable is connected to a DAC. You don't have the chat volume knob on the back of the headset turned down, do you? So I don't have what you're talking about, JJ. I do have it on the DAC that I can change. No, so the chat mix is chat mix is in the middle, and I did go up and down for both, and I didn't hear anything. I should have heard music at least, because that is something that's playing right now that I have. Because you've downloaded the program on the computer, it might have messed up the sync. That is definitely possible, but I uninstalled on that one. I still have it installed on this computer. If we bring up the mixer, does it show the levels changing? Well, I repaired this headset with the deck, but it doesn't necessarily pair to my computer. Like I said, it's only connected by the audio mixer, and I still don't hear anything. If you pick up the mixer, does it show the levels changing? The mixer in the SteelSeries app, or what are you talking about, JJ? Pairing's pretty automatic, just works. Yeah, I feel like it is definitely connected because I can hear stuff on this computer. It's definitely connected to the deck, but there's something wrong with this side of it. The Windows mixer. I don't understand your question. I bet you if I use a different headset, I'd be able to hear stuff. I'm guessing. So let me plug this in, I guess, somewhere. I think I could plug it in the audio mixer. Oh, I don't have my power in this. Maybe I'm thinking of Air Trumpet, but what's visible is just show the sound levels changing in real time. Maybe? Hold on. What happened? I don't hear it anymore. Okay, I hear music now. It's super loud. Interesting. It's not super loud for you guys though, because this is normally where I keep the music. But it's pretty loud for me. Alright, get rid of that. So I don't hear game sounds though, still. I heard the music. Oh, but you guys don't hear either. You guys don't hear game sounds either. Interesting. This is very weird. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Was there another one of those Windows updates that happened overnight that screwed me over, as usual. Okay, so that should be correct. HD60S, which is the capture card. So that should beam all the sounds to my computer. That literally is what that should be doing right now. I don't really have any of the options. That's pretty much the one. The only thing I unplugged and replugged last night was the XLR cable for the mic. So this one normally does have those levels that you were talking about, JJ. I think. Maybe. Oh god, the witchery. Oh god, I should have right clicked. Or left clicked or whatever. Oh my god. Hands free. Look, mom, no hands. Dude, where is that window even going? So let's see. Yeah, so the air trumpet view does not help me at all. It doesn't really tell me anything that it's supposed to tell me. Volume mixer. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying, JJ. I found it. This one? Well, I didn't fix anything, but I found what you're talking about. Yeah, if there's sounds, well, you can't really see it, but when it makes sounds, there is the changing meters that moves. But that doesn't really help, though. Just wanted to make sure Windows thinks there is sound. Yeah, it does. There is definitely sound for this computer. I'm looking at this one now. So let me play the music. Wait, the music is on. Oh god. Alright, the music is on. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Looks like it's not very loud. But, okay. So... yeah, so like when I look in the Windows volume mixer, there is music happening, sounds happening for Streambeats. I mean, sorry, Spotify. There is stuff happening for that. So there is definitely music coming through, but that's the only sounds I can hear. I can't hear other sounds. So if let's say I get rid of that, I'll open like YouTube or something. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so actually that does work. So I can't hear anything from my capture card then. God, I have way too many cables. Alright. We have like multiple issues happening. The capture card goes through HDMI. That's where the sound comes from. No, Mushroom, it's DC and So you guys can hear the YouTube video playing, probably, I think. Pretty sure.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now.
It's louder than my voice.
You got me floating here, a feather in the air.
Alright, that should be lower. Should be lower. Okay, so you guys should hear that. I don't hear anything. But that's because I put in my aux cable into the audio mixer. I could hear it if I used my blue ones here, but I still wasn't able to hear the game. The game is from the capture card through HDMI. But I can hear it if I don't do it through capture card and I just listen to that computer. It's very confusing. We're gonna go ahead and change this to not Warzone because we're obviously not playing with no music, no sound. Just chatting, baby. So, interesting.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing?
Just play Minesweeper all night? I mean, one of us can hear music or game sounds, and one of us can't hear anything. So take your pick. Who wants to be no audio for the game or no audio for everything? Can't have both. Damn it. Twitch needs a technical debugging category. They do. That's the category we will be in, if that's the case. I I don't mind not hearing game audio. I mean, that's just weird, right?
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover.
I guess you guys would hear... You guys would hear music, though. I could get it, have music. So, like, right now, you could hear music, probably. I'm honestly probably not gonna play. I just probably want to fix this. So, we're probably just gonna hang out and see if we can fix this. Because if I don't fix this now, I'm gonna have to fix it tonight. If I don't fix it tonight, I'm gonna have to fix it tomorrow. So it just has to be fixed before we can go on with anything. So. In the meantime, though, check out my boom arm, guys. It's the cable I got for this before is not long enough for what I want to do with it, so I'm gonna have to wrap it around. I want to wrap it around under the table, and then back up through the back of the desk. So I did order a longer cable that is like 15 feet. This one I have is like a 6-footer. I don't think it's long enough. So this arm is like, in terms of quality and how awesome it is like about at least 5-10 times more. Like the arm just moves really smoothly. You can kind of go whichever way and it kind of stays there basically, whereas my other arm, it just wasn't as good. It just didn't give me the angles I would ever want. So yeah. Your arms move smoothly too. Your own arms, your personal arms. So if I switch headphones, I can hear game sounds. So I wonder if there's something wrong with the aux cable. But although that wouldn't explain it, because if I switch these headphones here, I should be able to hear everything though. I don't think I can hear game sounds. Like if I use these and plug it in the back and remove my aux cable for the other headset. Like I hear music and it's super loud in my ears. Yeah, it's like super loud in these. But I can't hear game sounds still. And I don't think you guys can hear game sounds either. And holy shit, they're super loud in my ears. I feel like I'm screaming. I did not see that, JJ. Let me see. Did you select that monitor as the default sound device so that the capture card can hear it? Did you select that monitor as the default sound device so that the capture can hear it? So what I normally do is on the gaming PC. So I usually use this, let me switch screens so you guys can see. So I usually go in here to do in the NVIDIA control panel, and when I'm streaming I have these two panels selected, the HD60, which is the capture card. I have my 24-inch selected, and my 27-inch, which is my main monitor, doesn't get selected, and that's how that works. So then as a sounds device, yes. So when I do this in here, JJ, when I do it in the control panel, it automatically selects it as a playback device, the capture card. But if I go in here, the playback, the default device is the HD60, which should be correct. I mean, I can disable the Arctis to make sure it doesn't use it. I think this is what you're talking about, right? So that should be correct. And then in here, I changed something in here too. But I don't think that's a problem, probably. But I can also disable it just to make sure. Well, I don't think that's the problem. But it could be. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I don't know. So yeah, I hear absolutely nothing. I don't hear the music, which I should be. And they are on because I can hear like the white noise basically. I can go test the audio device. I don't know if you guys hear like that audio device being tested. You might. I just don't hear anything. It's really weird because, like I said, I didn't really change any settings yesterday. Can you find out when the last Windows update was? If it was last night, then it would explain why it all broke. But if then moving things around broke, then possibly a wire or something. I mean, like I said, I didn't really move anything. I don't think there was an update though. I don't remember there being one. I was actually kind of just joking about the Windows update, but that does usually screw me up. But I don't think that was the case this time. Like I already rebooted a couple times just to make sure, but nothing new there. Or nothing happened there rather. Might be the SteelSeries program that messed with it all. I don't see how the mic would have broke it when moving that, so it has to be the program. You might have to install it again, load up to see if anything can be changed. I feel like it's also the program because, like I said, I didn't. The only other thing I did was move the mic cable around. I like didn't do anything else other than install that program on this computer. So I also feel like that might be the problem. But I'm not real sure why. But I did uninstall it. I might could install it again. Why not? Like after I installed it last night though, I think it probably worked fine. But I guess, I don't know, maybe I didn't do a complete check. But that doesn't really explain why I can't hear the game with these headphones. I wonder if I plug this into my actual mini tower instead of the Go XLR. Let me try that. Maybe that'll do something. I heard nothing at all. I bet you that gets all messed up because of the audio mixer though. Just stopped working, but will only work when the stream wasn't on. I mean, this didn't work before the stream though. This is very disturbing. So this one thinks it's connected to this computer, but the other computer doesn't think it's connected for some reason. Thank you, Owie, for the little Petrie. Since the box is sitting right here anyway. I even killed the music for you, Lil P. You get center stage. There you go. Full on Little P. There you go. Well, it says there's a additional software to install. I mean, I could just install it. I think I did this last night too. See, but the other one, the other SteelSeries app on this computer seems very confused. And it doesn't think we're connected at all. I don't know where we want it to be connected to be honest. It's connected to both, is what it is. Needs to be reconnected, okay? Like repair it or what? Wait a minute. I hear sounds now. Sounds really different than usual. Wait, let me see if I hear it in the correct place though. Do you guys hear it? You guys don't hear it. Okay, yeah, you guys don't hear it. Because I feel like it's like one, either I hear it or you guys hear it. Yeah, okay, I hear it now because it is not connected to the capture card, which is why you guys don't hear it. I hear it because my default device on this computer is my headset, which is why I hear it. So I'm switching it. And now neither of us hear anything. Why? Why is this? What is this bullshit? Interesting. Yeah, you guys hear nothing at all. If my capture card's broken. Okay. Nothing. I wonder if the capture card isn't capturing sounds. I mean, maybe. I don't know how to, like, check that. I don't know how to check that. I thought at one point we had you guys hear sounds though. Maybe you guys didn't hear sounds before. I want to turn the music on in the game so that way you guys can tell. Replug the capture card. I might have to stop the stream for that because I think that might mess something up if I leave the stream on because it's in use and I take it away. Pretty sure that would break something. Okay, you guys definitely don't hear sounds. Only one way to find out. I'm pretty sure it's gonna break, but I'll keep that in mind before I do that. I'm gonna try to look for other stuff first before we do that. I'm pretty sure we were able to hear sounds before though at some point. Could be his capture card on the ways to death's door. I mean, it's definitely possible. It's not broken until it breaks, right? So definitely possible, but I mean, it partially works as in you can see the video part of it at least. Basically what I did was this other microphone I unplugged. I took this new mic from this one, unplugged the USB things here, the aux thing here, replugged everything back where they used to be. And that's pretty much what I did. I didn't really do anything. Well, I unplugged and replugged all of my aux cables. That clearly didn't do anything. I give up. Just gonna throw it out the window. I didn't even touch the capture card yesterday. Oh my god, why? I guess I could reset the system, whatever that means, on my deck. Reset will delete all sources. I mean, I could do that, right? I'm just confused. Like, it's not my headphones. My headphones didn't break because I can hear sounds from the gaming PC when I tell it to send it to my headphones. Like, it's not immediately obvious to me which thing broke, though. Like, is it my headset that broke, which I don't think it is. I don't think it's the capture card, unless it partially breaks, where it only gives me video, but not audio. But then that doesn't explain why I can't hear anything from this computer, because if I have Spotify on, I can't hear any of that either. It's just like, I don't understand what is breaking. Like, which part is broken. When I snagged a wire, I mean, maybe? I don't know. Very confused. See, headset connected with Bluetooth. It is not. I mean, it's connected wirelessly, but I don't think it's using Bluetooth. And what's going on, Loco? It's I don't think it's connected to Bluetooth though. How's it connected then? Yeah, I don't know, man. If it's not connected to Bluetooth, I mean, it's connected wirelessly to it, right? I don't think it's Bluetooth, though. I don't think it's Bluetooth. And actually, what's really funny is now my DAC doesn't seem to be responding. Maybe my DAC is broken. Don't you love when shit don't work for whatever reason? That happens to me all the time. More times than you know, Owie. Especially, like, just booting up the stream, like, working perfectly fine the day before, and then when I turn it on the next day, nothing works for hours. Printed didn't work through Hissy Fit. Didn't print shit. I had to call tech guy. He pretty much looked at it, and it worked again. Oh my god. Okay, literally the DAC right now is like frozen. So maybe the DAC is breaking. Maybe the DAC's breaking. I don't know. What's up, Danford? We totes need a roadie crew. We definitely need someone. What's going on, Danford? A whole lot of nothing is going on right here. Our shit's broke. I can't hear any game sounds. In particular, I can't hear any sounds coming off of my streaming PC for some reason. Like Spotify or the capture card sounds. I can't hear like anything at all. But when I can hear stuff on my gaming PC if I switch the sound device, default device to my headphones. So I know my headphones kind of work. Now you reset the DAC. I just restarted. I think unplugged it. Seeing what's up. So usually my DAC should be set on aux when I'm streaming, and right now it is set to aux, and the aux cable is plugged into my audio mixer. So I do toggle some of these things depending on if I'm like gaming and not streaming. So what does work? Start there. Well, what works is, let's see. So if I switch, so I'm on my gaming PC right now that I'm talking about. So if I set my speakers default device, I hear the game sounds super loud, loud and clear, right? So my headphones work on the gaming PC. Totally works fine. I hear all the sounds there. I hear everything. In fact, it's so loud my ears hurt. Alright, so that definitely works, right? So then, so if I want it to get to work on the streaming PC, well, I normally have it on the capture card, right? Which is how you guys are seeing it. So now you guys don't see the capture card right now because I don't have that. I don't have my gaming PC going through it, so the capture card is not on at the moment. So you guys don't see or shouldn't hear or see anything there. Do 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 do. You love a black screen? Nice. Alright, so my capture card is back on. And I still hear stuff. You guys see video. You guys don't hear audio, it looks like, right? Hold on. This is weird. Oh no, not the calculator. Which should not be correct. If you're seeing the video, it should beam that stuff right over. I don't know why it's not going over there and it's staying here. So if I set that to default device, the capture card, you guys still hear nothing. Sounds like a capture card setting then. I mean, maybe? But that doesn't explain why I can't hear anything like on Spotify on the actual streaming PC. That's not audio captured with the capture card. So I should be hearing Spotify at the very least on this computer. But I'm not either. So the HD60 level meter moved but seemed low. I did notice that too, actually. I actually did notice that too. Wherever we saw that just now. Alright, game, go away. The game's all like messed up. It's on my right monitor now. In the Windows mixer, okay, so... In here, yeah, it was like 1 bar only. I guess the only thing left that I haven't done yet is unplug and replug the capture card. it's like totally gonna break once I do this while we're using it. I will say though, I'm not sure if my headset is supposed to show up in the SteelSeries app on my streaming PC. I haven't booted it up since separating the two, so I don't know if that even is supposed to do that or not. So I guess I could do that. And I'm gonna tell you this. I have my capture card cable managed behind my monitor, and I knew that this is gonna bite me in the ass, is trying to cable manage things. So the way I have it set up is I have the Velcro tied up where basically where you plug the USB thing or the HDMI in this case into the actual capture card device. So in order to pull the cable out, I have to undo the Velcro strap. So that's gonna suck. So I'm gonna do that. I think I'm going to cut the stream though. After I unplug and replug the capture card, I'll come right back. I don't know if it's gonna help or it's doing anything, but I think I should close out of OBS when I do this. Else, I think it's gonna like probably not be great for it. So that's the situation. And holy shit, Little P's gonna get... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll try one more go before I do anything. Yeah, see, I'm very confused. Like, I don't think it's specifically the capture card problem, because I should be hearing music in my ears right now, and I don't, and you guys do, though. Yeah, you guys hear music, but I don't. Shit, sorry. Was the game sound really loud just now? Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Game sound is loud and crackly, sounds broken. That might be normal, because it's like I think it might be Call of Duty. Let me go into more sounds for you. And then you can tell me if it's broken or not, but I think it's supposed to be like that. Because it's supposed to be like a radio transmission, so it's kind of staticky, crackly. Probably. I usually have music turned down, so try the test range. I mean, I can see that you guys can hear stuff. I don't need to like go into an actual match because I can see, like, you guys can hear it, right? Because I can see it on my audio mixer, it sounds broken. Maybe it's the capture card then. For real. No. Is it like interference, do you think? Like what the hell is it called? Like noise, I have these noise isolator blocks. The music actually sounds good. So the music, okay, I'm gonna mute the game sound. So right now you should hear me talking and the music only. So the music is on Spotify, on my streaming PC, direct, not from the capture card. So you should hear definitely the Spotify, but I should definitely hear Spotify if my headset is connected to this. Yeah, so the music is fine. Maybe it's the capture card. Intros tend to be boosted very like, yeah, the intro of this game is like super weird. Like, I'll switch it. We can switch it to Scum, which is less crazy. Yeah, I think the intro in Call of Duty is usually kind of weird, staticky type sounds. I think that's fairly normal for it, but we'll boot up a different game and see what that sounds like. But I still can't hear any of these sounds. Menu was static as well. So I feel like I've been hearing static lately myself in my headset, in these headsets. These headphones rather. For what it's worth. What machine is your headphones connected to? Good question, JJ. So the DAC that I have, they are connected to, I don't know. There's a red cable, and that's the aux cable. The aux cable goes into my Go XLR. Which computer is that plugged into? It is plugged into the USB cable, right? Because I know there's an optical cable as well. But I'm gonna check before I just randomly tell stuff. Spotify, you won't be able to hear from streaming PC to the headset if it's connected only to the gaming PC. So you would think so, Loco, but I normally hear Spotify. Like I said, the setup I'm running right now is like really normal to what I usually do, and I normally hear Spotify. So my headset is not connected only to the gaming PC. This is very confusing. Let me see. I'm just gonna hold on. Let me go look at my DAC, and I want to see where all the cables go, and then I will tell you guys. You guys can listen to the music while I'm doing this. Capture would only go one way, right? Use unless the DAC had the streaming PC as a source. So the DAC has a PC source as well as a aux source. When I'm streaming, it's usually on the aux source. And then if I'm just gaming, it should be on just the PC source. So gaming PC through USB and then aux from streaming. Yes, that's the way I had it set up before. Correct. So she can set it up to hear channels for OBS though, so she could have Spotify playing on the stream PC and still hear it. Yes. I think. Yes. Pretty sure that's how I set up. Yes. So I've always been able to hear the music you guys hear, and that is through Spotify. The game stuff comes through the capture card. And like I said, I am able to normally switch the source on my DAC, although I don't need to though, because when I switch it in NVIDIA control panel, it does it for me automatically, and that lets me listen to the gaming PC when I'm not streaming. So it's connected to both, sort of. Like I said, it's kind of confusing, but that's how I've had it before, and I didn't change any of that. The only thing I changed was download that stupid SteelSeries program on my gaming PC. That probably screwed up everything for some reason. But I'm gonna go check the aux cable and make sure that's routed to the right place. For whatever reason, it should be. I didn't unplug it. And I'm gonna see if the USB cable, where that's plugged into, it should be into the gaming PC. So enjoy the music for a minute or two. Oh, you guys hear game sounds? You guys do, right? I hear it too. Yeah, okay. I hear music. Oh my god. So, what happened? I don't know. I just unplugged literally everything that I could find that was going to my headset. And I guess that's it. Jesus Christ. So I have these like, I have a splitter, and I had like these noise isolator things, boxes that I have that connect the DAC and the other microphone into the audio mixer, blah blah blah, and stuff. So long story short is nothing's broken. I think everything works now. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me still. Appreciate you guys being here and trying to help figure things out. I literally I didn't touch any of this stuff actually yesterday. These I think it had something to do with the noise isolator thingy or something. Like I said, I didn't touch any of this stuff. So this sound, by the way, is normal, by the way, for Call of Duty. That loading up screen right here, that sounds like it's blown out and stuff. That's totally normal. And yeah, it sounds like shit. See, now that sounds normal now. Oh, it sounded differently, Danford, than this? Before there was more static that didn't sound like it was supposed to be there. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it must have been the cable. Maybe it was half plugged in or something like that. I don't know. That's got to be it. That must be it. Like, I don't really know because I don't really know. But I think it's because I have them plugged into like a splitter, an audio splitter, a 3.5 millimeter splitter, that I have them also plugged into noise isolator things. There must have been just one plug that I didn't unplug and replug. Write whatever you did on some notepad thingy in case this ever happens again. I think it's these cables. I just need to make sure I get all of those noise isolators because like I said, I have 2 of them and the splitter. So, Jesus Christ. I didn't even touch any of that. I think Little P needs a snack. What do you guys think? I think she's downstairs eating her snack. I'll let her do that. You doing the second one? Oh, sorry, I missed it. I'll give her a couple. My bad, my bad. Alright, give me a sec to get rid of some of the stuff off my desk. Jesus. Alright, let me make notes. I literally have a Evernote on my computer, and I totally do this, like write notes down. So give me a sec. 5 snackos. What's up, brothers? Yeah. Somebody on my team just resigned and gave the most incredible mic drop speech. Somebody recorded and put it on TikTok or something. Wish I recorded that conference call. Oh man, crazy. Check all audio cables. Splitter. Noise isolators. Deck. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got that squared away. Let's go. Alright, sorry guys, I apologize. But it's not a mini stream unless we're having technical difficulties for like literally 2 hours. So I think little P's still eating her food though. She's live downstairs eating her food right now. That guy quit. That guy that quit to not pulling punches. Bridge torched with napalm. Nice. Little P action. All right, when she comes back up, I'll give her a snack. Alright, let's get queued up. Alright, so I really super love this boom arm that we got. It's really awesome, actually. I'm really liking it. It's got everything I wanted, so if anyone's looking for a boom arm for the microphone or whatever, the Rode PSA 1. It is legit.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Okie dokie, JJ.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
We all jumped with nowhere to go. No one knows where we're going.
Enemy soldier incoming. All right, lads, let's get it done. target area. Enemy soldier incoming. Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV overhead.
Dial down the music sound a little bit. Oh god, no.
Taking fire!
Hey, this crowd man.
Fucking check on my loot, actually.
Charge planted.
Holy shit, that's the slowest aim down the sights I've ever seen in my life. I'm sure in this game.
Enemy soldier incoming. The contract's done. Your payout limit has increased.
I need purple.
Contact. Ground. Enemy UAV overhead.
Now switch to fire. Yeah, that gun was like really slow. I think it was the sight that someone got on it though. Otherwise, I think it's supposed to be pretty good.
Setting waypoint.
Maybe it's one of the newer guns in the game. In the season, I mean.
Fuck, shit, I'm sorry.
Marking AR for retrieval.
Like the skin on the M14 though, yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
Body ammo here.
No one's gonna buy munitions.
Vendor mark.
You don't have enough
There's a
munitions.
greedy fuck, isn't he?
Body ammo here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Hey Maverick, buy a fucking munitions box.
Contact.
Buy a what?
Munitions.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Why's you gotta be so mean
Oh,
about
you
it?
dropped one too.
Friendly
I found
UAV
it. You
overhead.
need it.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Body ammo here. Never mind. Disregard.
Enemy UAV overhead. Shoot!
Get attacked.
You'll be alright. Firebox identified. Marking location now. Tagging armor. One down. Contract updated. New objective identified.
Control or something.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Control.
Next objective located.
Oh, guys here.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. The bounty target is down. Well done.
Can't believe it took us 2 hours to figure out one of the cables
Enemy movement!
was half unplugged. Ridiculous.
Gas is moving.
Pick it up. Get to safe zone.
We have a lot of money. All of us. Holy crap.
Friendly UAV overhead.
They must be fighting on the other side of the map.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Be advised. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Cluster strike inbound.
I will be driver.
That did not show as a teammate.
Allied cluster strike inbound. Fire cell start. Prices are back to normal. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Mobile.
Oof.
Setting them out.
Got gas moving in.
Have eyes on hostile care package. Down. We're perfect. Said y'all be coming. Setting them out. Requesting area recon.
UAV entering the AO. Only 10 are left.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Armed mobile. Eyes on target.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
Hostile
located.
maneuvering.
I got movement.
Oh boy. Oh, they came on the other side.
Throwing frag grenade.
Yo.
What's up?
What up? What up? What up?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Going up over there. There we go.
I don't think they can hear me. What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me?
Oh, look at the timing. Look at the timing. We knew what time it was.
I don't think they can hear me, actually.
Stretching out his back, getting ready.
Let's see.
Alright, alright. I forgot I left my party privacy open. That's how we got it.
Hey, guys.
That's kind of nice.
Damn it, they can't hear me.
I think Toxic Tuesday.
I was
including
wondering
over
if this
Toxic
would work.
Wednesday now. I had too much fun with that yesterday.
Because my mic's all weird. So I thought this would work right here, but maybe it's really low.
I feel like that Gallo has a little more of a punch left in it. I don't know if it's that the barrel or if it's something else.
Speak to the people, Lopi.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Just hip shoot it. I can hear you now.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Oh. I just heard John's headset shut off and then I lost him. Oh, is he back?
Enemy hostile fire.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
You know what, I have to turn auto tac sprint off to use that then. You can't hip fire with that on.
Battle Royale.
Oh.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Enemies dropping into the AR. Alright, man.
Delayed parachute right into a DMI.
I am under fire.
Whoa.
Threat down.
Somebody's down at that chopper.
Have eyes on.
Nope, we got 3 here. Coming back.
Let's play more.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I gotta relearn this friggin' stick now.
Taking fire.
Thanks. John, you on mute?
He's on something.
Can you hear me now? I hear you now. I heard your mic shut off like right as we were starting.
Yeah, it was plugged in, and then when I unplug it, sometimes it
Everybody having technical
just reset
difficulties
it.
today. Oh boy.
I gotta re-figure out this sprint thing now. This is screwing me all up.
I think I'm gonna try to land like tents or something.
Pushing that.
Yeah.
There's gonna be 2 teams there in a second.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Oh boy.
25 remaining.
How am I gonna do this now?
Do what?
I can't figure out how to slide cancel and tack sprint again without auto tack on. There's a box between the decon on the hill.
Mark the
Car
target.
coming.
Enemy
There's a
UAV overhead.
push. In here.
Motherfuckers!
He just dropped a mini right there.
Hostiles in the area.
Oh, they're up on the hill to the left.
Repositioning. Mark the target. Never mind.
Shit, good call. He just fucking saw me.
Ow.
One more jumped in.
He just came in.
Wow.
Up and hit!
I'm hit. I'm hit.
I was actually wondering if I was gonna have to play with two mics for Call of Duty. I was gonna have like one mic up here, like this, and then play with my other mic for you guys with the stream. Just so we don't go on the shitty mic
Get to the target area.
for the game, but it's kind of ridiculous, I think. So I'll just pop that out of the way.
The contract's done. Your payout limit has increased.
Was this hit?
Yeah. Not much there.
Don't forget to grab self-revive right now.
Time's running out. Get to the target area.
That supply run just went to the same place. I have enough to get it after this.
Target spotted.
There are like no guns.
I wouldn't buy the load out here though. If we have enough, I'd go behind bio.
Contract's done.
Yeah.
Your payout limit has
Pull
increased.
back behind bio out here and do it.
Copy Castro.
Gonna roof it.
Yeah.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
There must be a few loadouts like down next to bio.
There's two between that little alleyway of decon on the rocks.
What's up, Gnome? How you doing, Gnome? We had so many technical difficulties today. Like, so many.
Everyone is in safe zone.
Move up.
Everybody got plate
right here.
bombs?
Moving on enemy.
Mark the target.
I'm gonna have to wait for
Moving on enemy.
Working and lurking, how are you? I'm doing
like
well.
it.
No, I'm doing well. Now
jump
we
in.
Get to the AO.
fixed our issues.
coming up.
Doing well.
If you want to drop me cash, I don't think I've used my second.
Got him. He's going on the outside stairs.
Bit of a late start today, in general.
Where the hell does Brad just go? There's one here on us. I can't find him.
Gas is moving.
3 back
Use
between the
safe zone
motorcycle and the
located.
buy.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Right, that one's in underneath us now. Oh, no bueno.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Things seem to be working pretty smoothly now. Yes.
Can you buy a stack of plates from me, bro?
Enemy UAV overhead.
It literally took us like 2 hours.
Anybody need this?
Oh god, he's in here with me.
Coming up.
He's right outside. He came out.
9 targets remain standing. Sort them out.
Basically, we had a cable that was like half plugged, half unplugged, that kind of thing. So it was like half working, but not working. So I couldn't quite figure out what the problem was. But we figured it out. First question Mushroom asked me was your headset turned on? Sometimes I have that issue too, where I forget to turn the headset on. I'm like, I can't hear anything.
More than anything right now. He's not on beat. He was on beat, but he's not anymore. So either get back, and it fucking explodes. Damn it.
Yeah, it was just one of the audio cables, Stanford, that was half plugged, half unplugged.
What do you need?
That explains why I could only hear some things and not hear everything. It's just weird.
I can drop all the sub here. Oh, I only had 60.
Smoke out here.
Better than 49.
Landing back at Chem.
Location marked.
He just
Move up. Scratch my ass. Target spotted.
Yep.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Have like no guns.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Well now.
You are mine.
See if I can find my gun from earlier when I died.
That was left side decon.
Oh shoot, we have a guy down to the right.
Okay, he didn't take my gun.
Like, no name place.
Oh, he took my
Right down here.
took my AR though.
This kid can get whacked. This XM4's got the beasters.
Oh, that kid won't try. I don't have any ammo.
Oh shit.
One just started underneath us.
Gas is moving.
Mover. Hostiles in the area.
Down behind that crate.
Down right here.
He's got thermal scope on this.
Who am I?
Ooh.
Fucking prick.
Don't normally use one of these.
Still two guys in decon.
Bottom floor decon,
Gas is
bye-bye.
moving in. New safe zone located.
One's right in that window there. Oh, I need ammo. One guy's down here, right off this rock wall.
Oh,
I just can't do anything with no ammo. I need that robot.
Yeah, I just changed guns. I didn't biff it.
I didn't see that guy was further away. Oh,
Only 5 remain. We'll secure the win next time.
Changing guns.
so today I just put in my 10th week 10 Invisalign trays. Haven't talked about those in a while. I don't know if you guys remember, or for people that don't know, but we're on week 10. We have a long ways to go, but we're making it through. I think by week 9 my 9th tray, I actually put in like a week too early, and holy crap, my teeth hurt like so bad for about 4 or 5 days. Normally they only hurt like for a day, or 2 for the new trays that I put in. But yeah, last time it was like, it hurt so
Get
bad.
yourself the proper warm-up. We'll be deployed soon.
But we got, what do we have? I think we have 46 trays, so we got a ways to go, but we're getting there, getting there. Getting there.
Reset.
Enemy dropping into the
Oh,
AO.
what's up, Castle? Thanks for that hydrate, Castle.
Dude, that shorty Craig tears me up.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
I might swap out that XM4 for that short barrel Craig. See how that works.
Battle
Gather
Royale.
some gear.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
I think I have to reposition some stuff on my desk now, because I got a lot of stuff on my left side now, like the boom arm and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna have to move my
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Alright, lads, let's get it done.
I think I'm gonna move my
Did it accidentally like rebuff
In that trailer,
I
Rick.
have to move my mug to the right side.
the EM and the
Just got too much stuff here right now. I'm gonna knock something over.
They popped them,
Objectives
everything.
updated. Move to
they
the next
accidentally
location.
rebuffed them. Like
Which guns?
EM2 and the tech. They said they fixed it with an update yesterday, but
Marking rally point. Gun supplies.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
There was a guy like right in one of these trailers.
Yeah, he ran off. He went towards the garage.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Go get that over. Someone go get that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
try this again. Gravity, you have. Has everybody hit that muni box?
Yep. Yes.
Won't make that mistake again.
Bit of body armor here.
There was a loadout at control center just a second ago.
Yeah. Guys push up green behind, push up right behind green, so they're probably gonna be there too.
Friendly UAV overhead. Got gas moving in.
Hostile spotted.
Trailers.
Movement.
Taken care of. One heading, 2 are from the buy out there.
There's a bunch of guys on the buildings.
Oh shit, yeah, our little building roof.
Armed mobile.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He dead.
Unbelievable. It's on the roof.
Send in tear gas.
Where's this other one?
He's jumped out, he's coming in. Bottom floor.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Metal progress. Pushing on bottom.
He went back outside.
Grid marked. Let's move out.
Didn't get anybody with that stun.
He's slow walking underneath again. First floor.
You just jump out and fire with the shotgun.
Yep.
One enemy.
God, this trailer. God, ammo trailers too.
I got nothing to help you with that. The only thing with this class, I can't shoot anything more than 30 meters. And now, no heartbeat. I gotta do the crackhead spin everywhere. Was that a door below us?
Yeah, yep, that was me.
Could be. Okay.
Losing ground in the area.
Outside cell tower.
Contact.
Landed right there.
Move.
Everyone is in safe zone. They're lighting me up.
Check down here.
That was the third house down, I died.
25 are still active in the AO.
There was two of them. One was coming up from the bottom, one came in from outside. That little trickery on me there.
Marking rally. Come eyes on.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Are they all in that ammo tent?
No, there's one right here too.
Moving on enemy. Adjusted.
This guy moved up into here. Another one's jumping back.
Contact.
Just down one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Come eyes on.
Enemy UAV overhead. Back to normal.
Gas grenade just got me good there.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
One more landed back too. They keep coming in through that bedroom down below that house. I think their loadout might be there
Enemy
or something.
RCXD detected.
Yeah, there's like 6 people. That's to our east, pushing our
Gas
way.
moving in. Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Back in green. Coming through tents.
Movement!
The hell is that kid still alive? I tag him again.
There's one more, two more behind them. A whole bunch just landed back there too. We gotta not forget about these guys coming from the other side now.
On me, right here.
One's underneath us, Kyle.
Yeah, he was still deep in the gas there.
I am under fire.
Gas inbound. Next stop relocation.
Oh, sandwiched.
I'm dead. Yep. They were in bunkers just looking at my trailer. Kevin, you decide to move, I'd wrap the back fence behind the buy.
So what?
When you move to where the circle is, I would go behind the buy, like wrap the outside rock wall. Don't run through the middle.
Alright.
Just gives you the best chance to get over there without, guys,
10 left. Keep the pressure on.
that little corner where you throw a load out is in circle. You could try and just tuck yourself in that little corner.
Nah.
There's a lot of guys up to that little fucking set.
Could do there.
They just kept coming off that hill.
Anyone else have that Xbox Game Pass icon that gets stuck on their Windows taskbar? Every time I reboot, start up my computer, etc., it's always back. I always unpin it from the taskbar, but it always comes back. I get it, Xbox, you want me to sign up, but you ain't free. You don't have that problem?
Get yourself sorted.
Well, it's because you're already signed up. You already gave them your money, so they don't need to bug you. I also have a problem with my.
Oh, I meant to change that.
I also have a problem with my my Windows when I boot it up. When I can't do anything. It starts spinning. And unless I double click somewhere, usually I just do it on my taskbar, I can't do anything. I think I need to uninstall Windows and reinstall it again. And this is a new computer, right? The gaming PC one, so I don't know, something's messed up on this one.
I am under fire.
In fact, I had to pin it to my taskbar myself recently. Nice. I ran a Windows debloating script to get rid of all the crap. I should do that, but except this is a new computer, so there's not a whole lot on this computer, this gaming one. Sounds like you have a lot of stuff loading at once at startup for some reason. Really? You think so? I don't think I really have anything, but Castle, when I double click on the taskbar, it all works again. All the icons come up on the taskbar and we're good to go. I don't think it's loading anything. I think it's getting hung up on something, rather. Give it a month, then clean install Windows 11. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, probably do that then. Yeah, like I don't really remember installing anything like weird on this PC. I don't really have a lot of stuff. I just have the basic game launchers, you know, like Battle.net, Steam, Epic, Ubisoft. I got Spotify. Got NVIDIA GeForce Experience.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
Razer.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Located a supply box. Secure that position. Your primary objective is to kill them all. Next objective located.
I think I'll move over to Windows 11 once it's out officially. I'm sure I will as well.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
There's the gun.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Who's sniping already? Got them up top. Somebody drop me a single stack. I'll get a muni. Yep, that's them.
Supply stack.
LMG marked.
And break.
Have eyes on.
Have eyes on.
A lot of stuff that you don't need to load at startup will save processing cycles if you manually launch that stuff when you need. I don't have that stuff launching at startup, Castle. I don't really have anything that loads startup. I mean, I could double check, but like my launchers, the game launchers, don't start up at startup. I just mean I have those things installed. I don't have them starting up. But I'll double check some of the stuff then. Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird. I'll definitely double check.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Because yeah, I feel like probably one of those things is hanging it up. Because after that though, after I double click and stuff, like it works again. Like nothing is wrong with the computer really.
You want to go control, I think.
Dango.
Just check startup items window, see if anything's stuck in that you don't actually need. Yep,
Yeah,
that's what I'll do. Thanks, Castle.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Heartbeats and
Time's up. Objective
This could just
failed.
go.
It's all about you can do a short of a clean install to ensure everything's wiped out. Yeah, I just think it's weird because
Oh shit, bro.
Moving on enemy.
it's a new
25 are
One
still
for the
ahead.
AD line.
new install basically because it's a new computer.
Shotgun v shotgun. I won.
Certainly had weird issues on new machines myself before. I had to do a clean install. Gotcha.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
small side, I just heard one.
This guy always scares me. This guy right here on the wall. I always think it's a
He's
drill
going
guy.
across the bridge right now, I think.
Allied club. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile dropping into the area. What? Gas is closing. Get to the safe zone.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I can't believe. Small side underneath. Oh. I thought I was just
There's one more coming.
high enough. Like I'm dead. Rip. Oh.
They just uploaded.
Big side, I just heard one.
Yeah.
Hope he doesn't take my guns.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Yeah, somewhere under us now.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That was a wipe on that. Is that theirs? That box is gone. Is that a different team that's below us?
I don't know. I killed one over across the street in the bunker and one flew back in, and that was a wipe, but I don't see anything on beat again.
Okay.
Coming in off the hill.
Found him.
Shit, in front of tents. Snipe me. Right down in front by the container.
I'm getting hit!
Getting ripped from like headquarters or something.
Sounds like it. Somebody underneath us.
You guys now, yeah.
Waypoint. Move.
This guy comes towards us from prison.
Watch the
Oh,
skies.
you got guys on us.
Shooting at
Everyone is in safe zone.
I'm still got one of the stairway.
We're playing side now.
Stairway. XM4 in it.
Time's up. Objective failed.
That loadout. On top of living. See if I can get my stuff.
My kill. Will not die.
Still got one below you. Oh,
Take it to safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Holy crap. Oh, what's up, Jeffany?
Holy moly. I kind of fed that dead perfectly. They all just kept throwing up one by one. We'll take that.
This place has been cleared out.
Friendly UAV overhead.
I think we gotta make a quick push towards green. Gotta get in.
yeah. I'm just gonna run.
How are you going, Jeffany?
Real quick. It's not. It's the hypnotic. What is this thing?
Oh, I just got hit from the roof somewhere.
How about you, John? Don't finish.
Guns alive. Done.
Prices are back to normal.
There's a guy that's wrapping around tents coming at us.
Yeah, we gotta try and get in green now.
Moving.
Try not to take any fights in tents.
Gas is moving.
Hold on, Kyle.
Pretty
don't
good,
go
waiting on food.
crazy.
What's your order,
We go
Jeffany?
crazy once we get in, but... Alright, go ahead. There was a kid at the buy during that fire, so...
What's
I have
your
a
order?
mini box. Does anybody need it right now?
No.
Oh, is this hypnotic at OTS-9 loadout? I keep getting killed by this thing.
Chipotle. Sounds good.
Picked it up off that kid. Kinda bangs. Can you get that loadout from inside?
I see the little Petrie and the hydrate. Thank you. Those, yeah.
Doubt it.
And the lurk. Let's go.
It's gonna be a flat roof.
Breedable. That's my favorite, Jeffany. What meat did you get this time?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
I was able to get it. A little risky, but...
Cornetas.
Right here.
Nice.
Oh, I left my stun and my knife up there. Damn it.
Tagging armor.
Yep. I do have my beat now.
Only 10 remain. You're nearly
I've gotten
done.
that sofritas before, the tofu, because I wanted something to be
There's 6
soft
people left.
for my teeth, for my old lady teeth.
I don't see anything on beat in these houses next to us. Not saying they're not ghosted, but...
Behind
Here you go,
Nova,
Luffy.
so you got people down to the right.
Okay.
Move
And I imagine the rest of them are pouring off this hill.
Yeah, roof no name just jumped.
moving in. I'm talking target.
On top of Nova roof.
No, P.
Another note coming down, no name, trying to get that kid, I think. And one more in no name window.
No name window.
Hostiles in the area. Assaulting target.
Dude, they're weak. Down.
Setting rally point.
One made it.
Armed mobile.
Yeah, you did.
Somebody's on me. First floor.
Oh, see ya. Hope he doesn't have a selfie.
5 remain. Stay sharp.
Not die.
There's one on the roof next to you guys. He might be selfing or something up there.
What
Or
do you
down
want?
him.
Gas is closing in.
We have to get the
Not on
safe zone.
beats. Ghosted.
Yeah.
He's got to be the guy on the roof, right? Oh, I think I killed him, actually.
Above me. In that second floor window.
Bit of
Be
body armor
advised,
here.
friendly precision. Gas is inbound.
I think I just heard him bottom this one.
They're lighting me up. This thing's
A flash.
Door just open.
Coming out the front.
Bingo.
That was a
Nice.
little slimy.
GG.
Son of a bitch.
Dub number 482.
Aw, Bugs Bunny was playing with us. Hi, baby. Hi, Loki. Guacamole or not, Jeffany? Guacamole or not? That's what I want to know about your burrito bowl. Choo choo! Let's go. Dub train is rolling. I can go for a burrito bowl right now.
Real quick and just get rid of this XM4.
Yes, I could. As well. With that spicy cheese to dip the chips in, the queso. So I think, I actually think their, the guacamole is like slightly lacking.
What was I gonna run with that? Oh, that
To be
Shorty
honest,
Craig.
it's okay. I've started actually making my own guacamole at home. I don't know if anyone does that or not, but I've been doing that lately. It's pretty good. I usually it's for chips, or sometimes I do it with like a bowl, like my own kind of like basically Chipotle bowl style or whatever. Jeff did sneak in. He did sneak in, yes. He's waiting for food. For his Chipotle. I think the game froze. What do you think? I think my game froze. Rip. I think everything electronic is breaking on my end, guys. Literally, game is frozen. I think I'm gonna back out. As in, Control Alt Delete, I guess. Rep. I can't even end the task. Also, who is excited about the Apple event next Tuesday? I think the 14th. Who is excited about that? I sure am. Like, wicked excited. I am looking forward to the new iPhone. Because, so I have the iPhone XS. So I'm more than one or two versions behind, so no, ain't nobody want to run safe mode. So I'm really excited about the new iPhone. I don't know if it'll be anything groundbreaking, but it kind of is for me since I'm like 2 or 3 behind now. I usually go every 2 years, so this is kind of a little bit different. I think this is the 3rd year now for me, so I'm excited for what's coming. Probably won't have money for anything though. Oh man, yeah, I'm pretty looking forward to the phone. I don't know, like, I think they're probably announcing the watch too, right? I forget if they're announcing the watch at this time, but but yeah, it's my watch has been like really like low battery a lot in the last several months just from like actually using it. So if I go for like a walk or a run or something, or like a bike ride or something like that, it's just pretty much can't last the day. It'll be like it'll shut down before the end of the day basically. So I'm on the 11 with like the mag thing that the 12 had, so I'll be interested. Ooh, the mag thing. The magnetic mount thing. Gotcha. I'm excited for the camera stuff that's on there. I'm pretty excited for I think what the hell's it called? I don't know what it's called because I don't have it on my phone. But the iPhone 12s have it, and the 13 might have it on the video thing. It's like portrait mode, but for video. I'm very excited for that. I'm also very excited for the ultra wide angle stuff that the camera has right now on like the 12 that I don't have on mine. Mostly I'm really excited about the camera stuff. A lot of the camera features is really what I'm looking forward to. Everything else is just kind of like, whatever. It's cool to have it, but none of it is really groundbreaking for me, I think. My watch still lasts all day barely, so I'm good there. Do you have the bigger watch, JJ, I assume? I have the smaller one, so my battery is just kind of smaller to begin with, and then it just, it just dies down after a while, so. But check out this dude, this operator, Karate Master. You can't see his bottom, you can't see his legs, but looks pretty cool. Looks pretty funny. Have large arms, the smaller would look weird on me, right? Same thing for me, but the opposite. I have like small arms and small hands, so the bigger one would look pretty ridiculous on me too. So we have opposite problems, JJ, as you probably already know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, my iPad's pretty old too, but I don't really have any problems with my iPad. Nothing's really wrong with it. Like, it's not slow or anything. I don't do a whole lot on it. I'll watch like Twitch or like Netflix, Hulu, that kind of thing. But I don't really do anything intensive on the iPad, so I'm probably not interested in the new iPad or anything. But really the phone, maybe the watch. Watch would be nice just to get a better battery, but I feel like that tends to happen. Like, my first watch, I wore that thing for like 4 years, I think. The first Apple Watch that came out, I got that one, and it lasted me like 4 years until it just wouldn't last like half a day. So, and then I gave it to my mom, and then my mom was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever that I've ever had, but the battery sucks, so she bought her own watch. So that was very surprising. And speaking of my mom, her birthday was yesterday. And I got to video chat him, so that was fun. I don't use my iPad really, but the new MacBook Pro 16 I'm interested in, even though I just got mine. I got a 8 gig memory one, so I should have got 16, so I might upgrade if I can. Ooh. Can you like sell those back to Apple? Kind of like the phones. I feel like you could do that, right? Like trade it in, basically, I guess, is what I mean. Oh, welcome back, Jeffany. Jeffany, you gotta tell me, I was asking you, I guess you were gone. Dude, put guacamole on yours, on your bowl. Do you do guacamole? No guac. Monster. Me either, not a big guac fan. I never was a guac fan at all ever before, but I'm loving that stuff. It's very different when it's made fresh versus not. I mean, I think a lot of foods are like that, right? If it's like made fresh versus made in mass. And by mass, I mean don't mean Massachusetts. I mean in a large quantity. Or if you put it in the fridge, like the avocado, if you put it in the fridge first, or if you don't keep it in the fridge, it's very different tasting. Like, it's not as flavorful when you keep it in the fridge, but it lasts longer. But if you keep it out on the counter, it just doesn't last as long, but it's very flavorful. I typically have trade-ins, not 100% sure. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you'll be able to trade that back in since you just got it. Don't do green food unless it's Skittles. Sounds like something you would do. Or not do. I think I'm gonna mess with my loadout here for a sec. Let's see. Double time. So I definitely want this. Double time, double the duration of tactical sprint. Increase crouch movement speed by 30%. Yes, definitely. Overkill, definitely. And faster weapon swap and rocket launcher reload. I like that because I like to quickly switch between my sniper and my AR or SMG or whatever I'm using. But I also like the tracker. I can see the foot trails. So I have it on this loadout, which I don't always use, the MP5 one. I feel like the FFA are rips. And then there is these other guns in the battle pass that I don't have yet. Like, for example, this gun... I think it's this one, Tech 9. These are one of the guns that are really cool, I think. but they're not until 31, so I'm not there yet. I'm at what, 20 something? 31. Wait, where am I? No, I'm not 31, sorry. I am at 20 something. I think I just hit 21. No, 23, sorry. It's hard to read. Many you've known me for like a year. Do you really think I voluntarily put green stuff on my food? But I mean, I figured the avocado might be okay because it's kind of fatty. Like, it's buttery. Fattery, like, not fattery. Like, buttery. Buttery fat. So it's like smooth. I wouldn't really say it's really a vegetable. I mean, it kind of is, right? A fruit. I don't know if it's fruit or vegetable, but I wouldn't really count it as a healthy type of stuff. But it is, though. It's a healthy food. They didn't give you any sour cream. I don't usually get sour cream in mine, actually. If I do, I'll have, like, just get a little bit of it. Rip, though. You can maybe substitute it with some mayonnaise. Same color, right? Same sort of consistency, almost. Yeah, okay, yeah. Some mayonnaise might work out for you. I don't think JJ agrees. Sour cream is not mayonnaise. I know it's not. I know. We're gonna jump into this plunder while we wait for the Boston boys to be done with the round. Has anyone tried that mayonnaise on salmon yet? I have, and it's really good.
I believe 986 was closed.
Tasmanian devil. That's like saying, oh, they didn't give you salsa, just put some ketchup. I'm close enough. It's tomato. They both got tomato in it, Jeff. Come on now. Come on now.
Get yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
So when you get hurt, I mean, how can I forget something that important?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Is he like on the phone, this guy? Like, Jesus. Like, mute. Bye. Oh, I know. Just today I got some Tostitos chips with the hint of lime on it. I actually really love the chips from Chipotle. I think they're freshly made there, like freshly fried, so it's like kind of oily when it comes out. You know what it tastes like to me? It tastes like movie popcorn to me, for some reason.
Secure more cash than the
Chipotle
enemy.
chips taste like movie popcorn
Mark a
for me.
drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
I don't really know why. Maybe it's because it's like super buttery, super oily, or whatever it is. Alright, well, I'm jumping here.
Marking rally point.
No one else is playing, apparently, the game. On the team, I mean. So I'm gonna just jump here. I got chips that are good. Nice. Okay, they're both like not playing. They're all over there. What is this? DoorDash gave me $3.94 credit for not having sour cream. Nice. That's weird, but DoorDash didn't mess it up though, right? How unlucky are we that we have two people that didn't play the game, that aren't playing the game, that didn't quit? They both died at the end because they didn't get out. What?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ridiculous. What kind of movie places you go to that chips taste like that? I don't know, just like the movie theater.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Have eyes on.
Just the movie theater. Okay, one guy left. All right. I think they're ready to invite. GG.
Invite. There we go.
Hello. Sorry, yeah, the game froze or something like that.
All good. Oh, that airstrike would have been the call if I could have pulled it off.
I'm just glad DoorDash knows the importance of sour cream. It wouldn't be as big of a deal if I had some in the fridge. Need to buy more. I never really have sour cream. Actually, we bought sour cream before. For making it with cornbread.
SWAT team kick.
I was
Actually, cornbread.
I was last out. Like the gams coming through like the fucking.
Wait, is this the Irish guy that we played with before? I think it's Von Biz's friend. The Irish guy. I'm like, what language is he speaking?
Everyone's trying to be quiet, and then Josh everyone slammed through the metal door. Okay.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
I couldn't understand him.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I have issues with accents.
You're gonna make it. Not go down.
When having accent doesn't make a difference. I couldn't understand him. I couldn't understand anything he was saying.
John, I can't wait to meet you in real life.
Josh is gonna straight mollywop Josh the first time he sees him. That's the legit dog. I'm going, dude. Now let's go get a drink.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
I still remember the first time that I played with Krieg. And I had so much trouble understanding
I
him.
don't think me and John could play Call of Duty in the same room, like in like a LAN party. It's like you ever see these guys playing tournaments and stuff like
Yeah, I
that?
had a hell of a time trying to understand him, definitely. I mean, like, some stuff he said was fairly normal, but like some other ones where it was just like slightly off, I just couldn't, just really didn't understand what he was saying.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
I've also never, like, he was basically the first Australian person I've ever like interacted with. I don't watch, like, you know, I don't know.
Targets in the AO. Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location.
Nice. One more coming in. I can hear it. One in control room. Working the console heady. Back to stairs.
Oh no! Not like this. Oh.
Oh shit.
What's going on, Creepy Taco? How you doing? I have several friends from Australia. Yeah, not me, see, Jeff and I. He was literally like the first person from Australia that I've ever talked to. Interacted with. So I'm just like, what?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
They're lighting me up.
Shit. Hanging in there.
Teams in there fighting. Get in there.
Does not sound good, Creepy Taco, but hopefully everything's good for you, Creepy Taco. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate you.
Oh boy.
Are you doing
I just did the, like the
roller
triple
derby
miss melee
practice?
from 10 feet away.
Or has the
That worked
season
out well
started
for me.
yet? Also, can you guys tell me if these guys are really loud compared to my voice? Like, can you guys hear me talking over them? Hopefully you guys can.
He fucked up.
Australian are hardcore. Every time they go outside, it's like an episode of Fear Factor. I
Freeze
mean,
frame it when you
that's
kick
what
the
it sounds
door
like,
open
yeah.
and there's 3 guys waiting for you.
I would love to go sometime, though. To Australia.
Were you
Just
clever?
because it's so different. Excuse me. Just because it's, you know, so different. So is Creek being in the cabin? I think so, Jeff and I think so.
Yeah, over that. Where's that?
I don't know how.
Content. Video producer.
And yes, they're a bit loud. They sound distorted to me.
Highlight.
I think I'm not loud enough
See if I
over
can
them.
find this.
I want to be able to hear them though over gunfire. But I think I can turn my mic up a little bit. We do have a new microphone set up, Creepy Taco. That's why I'm asking such questions.
I think that he was that jealous that I squad wiped the team with a smoke grenade that we drifted apart. That was the turning point.
But yeah, there was a COVID scare last week, like
You like Kevin Hart and Rock.
in your family, like your workplace, or the squad sounds distorted. I mean, it just might be the mics.
You're just like Kevin Hart.
There's not a whole lot I can do about their sounds. You know what I'm saying? Like they might, I don't know, like what kind of mics they have, for example. But I just meant in terms of loudness. I just didn't want you guys to not be able to hear me over them.
Alright, it'll be in my recent highlights in a
Mike
couple minutes.
looks good next to chair. Yeah, this boom arm, guys. Yeah, if you guys are looking for a boom arm for your mic or whatever, I highly recommend the one I have, which is the Rode PSA 1. It is really super nice.
Back to the scene of the crime?
There's a lot of like you can adjust it really well. It just kind of moves where you want it to move. It doesn't really drift. It just kind of moves really smoothly compared to my other microphone, boom arm. Which the other one I had, my old one, was the blue one. As in Blue Yeti blue.
Alright lads, let's get it done. Rivals identified. Marking location now.
Did I just get sniped? Or did I just get my leg? I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Friendly UAV overhead.
I don't think that would have killed me though.
I got a minute.
There's someone sniping in column?
Enemy soldier incoming.
You guys know what? Oh my god.
What are we looking at here?
Guy on roof. Maybe little roof. Could be anywhere by now.
He's over here, upstairs. Here's one up.
Got one coming in bottom.
It's got a shotgun. At roller derby, there was a COVID scare. One of the skaters did take a home rapid test and came out positive, but it turned out to be a false positive.
Gun off his head.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it was a false positive, but yeah, gotcha.
Alright, lads. Loadout coming up.
I'll fly it.
Save is gonna dude here.
On the way. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yep.
Primary objective accomplished.
I'll fly it.
Still another one here. Yeah, he was pinging top. Oh, I left that mini box over here. Where is everybody?
He was 34, like, out. Reposition.
Coming back up. I had a plate.
Gas is moving.
They're lighting me up.
Who are you picking?
It's on little side.
There's another one low somewhere. Mini, your mic is really low.
Just came upstairs, check out.
I'm going for console.
Microphone.
Pushing across.
25
So little. One just landed right at the app. Are we clear on beat on this side or no?
I killed the one that we were chasing.
Enemy dropping into the
Okay.
AO.
Another jumper.
Enemy soldier probably roof.
One boogied right to prison. John, beat to this side. I thought I heard footsteps below me.
Nothing.
Alright. We gotta move, kids.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Well, I turned the mic up to double
Got an armor
what it was
box if we need it.
before, so maybe it'll be
I'm plus 3.
Safe zone
loud enough for these
relocated.
guys to hear me.
Be
Probably
advised,
make the
enemy
push
team
with
is
fire.
marking your location.
Left side the whole way.
Side, strong side.
Let's take it.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Decon and bio. One in bio.
Hostiles in the area.
What's your loadout for this new season? I stopped playing Warzone back in July. Honestly, I'm still running the FFAR.
Now with this auto tac sprint off, I have to use my
FFAR
clicker
on the,
again all
in
the time. Shit.
Ah, shit!
I just got smoked from the kid high up in bio, like second floor.
And the car
And
98.
then there's one in decon too. I couldn't make it up over the top of the hill.
Lighting up! Need medical attention. Oh, I'm hit!
On me. Oh! Get it all dead. You good? Thank you.
Oh, behind us.
Behind.
First top.
Yeah, so I'm running the car 98. I can't show you, I guess, but I'm running the car 98 in the FFAR. Sometimes I run the MP5. I've been working on the
Positive
Farah.
contact.
That kid has a no stock like OTS 9.
Incoming rounds.
There's like some other guns I want to unlock,
he
like
is
the Tech 9. I think might be a good one. And I need to get that OTS 9. I think I have to unlock it somehow, doing some missions or something like that.
Enemy lost track. You're safe.
One's still down low there towards that, like, ATV there somewhere. Man,
Vanquish is at us.
There's a guy outside bottom floor that just landed with us.
I think they're in here, yeah.
Friends are waiting. I wanted to go back, so I'm going along. It's a fun game, Baby Taco.
Oh, I can't get my shit back.
Tango.
Yo, this kid's shit though. Oh, I hit from Ham?
Hostile maneuvering.
There's a kid to the right of decon sniping. I do this and not get trapped down here.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
I'll drop my money right here if you want to get another loadout.
Copy cash drop.
Just gotta cover me, because if this kid from decon pushes, I'm gonna get stuck down here.
Alright, I got eyes on decon. I'm already here.
What the fuck? I'm getting shot through fucking windows and shit now. Coming back up.
Alright, I gave up my ankle. I gotta raise Josh for the 100th time.
We just stopped playing at the same time. It was weird. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people get like might just stop playing, but I don't know. It's did you used to play which one? Did you play just Verdansk, or did you play Rebirth?
Somebody had the same loadout as me in here. Yeah, he's beside the truck at the buy. Here, I got it. There's a plate box here. I have a mini box though.
Contract failed. Time's up. Contact.
Where is that? Out in the street?
Contact.
Affirm that.
2 at Jiffy. I'm trying to launch this airstrike and it's not doing me any fucking favors right now.
Where was that plate box out in the street?
No, it's next to me.
Be advised. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
It's gone.
There's a guy in here, bottom floor, so he just ripped me.
I normally play Rebirth, and
one floor up?
it's a lot more fun than Verdansk. I feel like.
New safe zone located.
Ah, sorry John, that plate box just straight up disappeared.
Watch the skies.
You guys heard me say there's a guy in here, correct?
Yeah, 2 just right here.
Dogs in the area.
Oh, work him. Another guy, Josh, another guy, another guy.
Johan, how did it
Watch the
turn
stairs,
back?
watch the side stairs, side stairs.
Come on. He's on the stairs right now.
I have no plates. I'm hurting.
I enjoy watching you play. Y'all get into so much action. Yeah, like Rebirth is really fun. I think Verdansk is really hard to play unless you have an actual team. I think that goes for both. But at least this one, you're not spending like 20 minutes straight trying to load up and collect enough money to get your loadout, and then you die, right? Like immediately. But this one is it's just more action. You get back into the action a little faster,
If you find yourself standing at that bar on the lane,
I can try to hit it quick.
don't settle for it if you need to get in.
Everybody ran to.
Yeah, it's Verdansk. That's what, yeah, exactly.
Until I get this. Oh, you got it.
Thank you.
I got stuck on the fucking crate.
Throwing thermite.
Hit him with the thermite.
Oh, damn it.
He's one shot.
5 remain. Finish the job.
across this door. There's more here.
Earned the win.
Get you some
GG.
That was close.
Yes, I got him 1 kill. Oh.
We both went for the res, and then we're standing there with no guns out.
I've been teaming up with these guys that we've been playing with pretty much every time we play now, and they're really good. They're really good.
It's gonna be me done, gentlemen.
Alright.
See what the damage was here at the end, you know? Dave John was justified of resing me like twice.
GG's.
Oh shit, John! Oh shit! Yeah, 200 damage. Not even a kill's worth of damage more. Freaking Josh.
See if I can
I've got one thing.
actually.
I've got one thing
run
to
this
say to you,
load up.
John, and this might offend you.
I don't know what's happening. All I
That's
hear
it,
is static,
John.
basically.
It's from your fucking brothers, right? Straight off the fucking presses in Afghan.
I'll give him one for you when I get over there, John.
I mean, he does good one game and then just breaks.
Kyle, send me a picture. I'm gonna Photoshop John Afghani.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. We gotta get a new game on. See you guys. Bye. Alright, let's get this going. Where's Peegs at? He ain't on yet. We'll do a Phil.
I think there's a lot of strategy involved in this game.
I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. I've had a headache like all day long, and I'm just like, I'm not in it.
Like, I think the more you watch people, the better you get at
Get
it.
you out of
But
this
you don't just
bug.
watch people, right? You just
Only
you need to figure out
prescription.
what the strategies
More
are.
deaths.
That's the triple R's.
I don't know about that.
Reload, relocate, and rearmor. I think those are probably in order, more or less. The first two things you kind of do at the same time. You reload and relocate at the same time. A lot of people kind of like I'm not good at this, so nobody take my advice. But basically, a lot of people, I think, if they get a kill, they get super excited and they run over and grab the loot that the dead person dropped, the corpse dropped, right? And that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I do that sometimes still. But the hardest thing is to not do that. Like, kind of, you want to, after a fight, a big one, small one, wherever it is, you want to move your body, like relocate, while you reload, because there's gonna be, especially if you're playing teammates, like as a team squad, they're gonna have teammates, and even if you're not playing squads or whatever, there's gonna be other people watching, right? That's gonna be watching your fight nearby. So you're gonna make noise on the map. People are gonna see you. People are gonna hear you. You want to relocate, and then you want to scope it out while you reload, and then come back for the loot if it's safe. Easier said than done, right?
Time for the real thing.
And then the last thing is armor. You can't win a fight if you don't have any ammo in your gun. So you gotta reload while you relocate. You know where it's safe. Replay, baby. Like I said, don't listen to me. I don't know anything. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. But I think you need to be aggressive. Being aggressive is gonna get you at least some damage in the game.
Body's gonna war up, ain't never got a dub.
I can see it. It's really intimidating, like playing a solo game of this.
You'll lead them in.
like you get super nervous because it's like you're not used to it. I don't know, but I think in Rebirth though, it's a little bit different because there's so much gunfire already. You're not really like scared. You're not really like sneaking around.
Bounty target identified. Spot the bomb. All right, lads, let's get it done. An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Whereas like in solo, I feel like you're probably sneaking around a lot. And you're trying to not make noise, blah blah blah, stuff like that, right? How's Floof? She is chilling. She's waiting for your treat. No, I don't want to call you out, my friend, but I think that's what she's doing. She's waiting for your treat, man.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Hi, Loki. Even muted the game for you guys too. Hopefully you heard her. I don't know if you guys heard her. Hopefully you did. I tried my best. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you, Gnome. Feel used? But the question, Gnome, is did you like it?
Move to the target area. You don't have long. Enemy UAV overhead.
Then all is right. Then all is right.
Put the Matador on that chopper coming in there.
Then all is right.
Oh, the buy.
Can't get in that one, nope.
Marking rally point. Ignore that.
In the door.
You evaded the enemy track. Good work. You're losing
Left side of the
Oh,
bomb.
getting beamed up above. No name.
Yup.
They're lighting me up.
On the wall now, too, dang.
Mark the target.
These kids in this buy don't know how lucky they are right now that team above them just saved their entire
Everyone needs
life.
to save thermals.
into the area.
Multiple landers. Control? Yeah, I was about to go get
Enemy
wild on
UAV
those kids.
overhead.
One's pushing me
Hostiles in the area.
backside of here. I couldn't get a good angle on him. He's back over this side now, getting hit.
Hostiles in the area.
See, I'm not as aggressive as these guys. They're pretty aggressive. I am not aggressive. The rock wall, they're coming up on you.
Friendly loadout stop on the way. Contract time expired. Stand down.
How's the? Oh my god.
Sniping up on this hill. Holy cow. You're gonna die.
There's like two guys. No.
Taking fire.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Hi, Lopi. Hi, baby.
25 remaining. Nicely done. Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out. The bounty target is down. Well done.
Yeah,
Alright.
man, I got that kid 1 second.
Can't go over
too
there.
late.
Definitely not safe to go over there. And I have no guns.
I'm just gonna hike it and come back. One more coming at me.
Got wall hacks.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm
The
done
team on the
with
hill
it.
sniping ruined that entire fight.
Yeah.
Every time I peeked to get the kids that we were fighting with, I get a rip from someone that wasn't even participating.
Gas is closing in. Supply box identified.
Guess my guns are gone.
Location now.
Just grab Brody control and they want to try and hit this before they get in.
Moving.
Move up.
Excuse me.
Slowly walk in, bro. You guys.
Downstairs. Control's downstairs. Oh god. Oh.
Fuck was that?
I think someone was finished moving something.
It was. It was a finish. He finished the other
so
guy.
aggressive.
Oh.
Moving underneath us.
Did they have like a light bulb glitch now on this console heavy?
Through the window!
Through the
Bridge
window.
window.
Gas is
Bridge.
closing in. Relocation
Shot me
to
through
the
my
safe
window
zone.
and the door.
Yeah, you can shoot through that window.
Did not know that.
Fire station's got to adjust.
Oh, he's beneath me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's just so many guys sitting in corners. Come fight me if you want to fight me.
Grenade out!
He's on the bottom floor still.
And you guys go little side. He watch a little side, Kyle. They're popping on that.
Oh, fire sale. I'm not gonna
Can
make
I
it back
shoot
in
this
time for the
light
fire
out?
sale. Damn
What
it.
is up with this thing?
Maybe come up behind you. Definitely footsteps underneath you. I don't know if they're coming or not though.
Contact!
That bad?
Can you try and get the little side, Kyle? I feel
Yeah,
like I
still
need
one more
some
below me.
assistance on little side to get my shit.
Inbound.
He's across the street. He's across the street. By one of the shacks. The further away one.
Contact! Contact!
There's two there now.
Oh, other side, middle bridge. Don't res me on the stairs there, just watch middle bridge.
No worries, I got you.
Coming across top bridge. Watch that door for a sec, Kyle. I can see stairs, I'll call stairs. Please.
Keep taking fire!
Stairs, stairs, stairs.
This is not how it ends.
This is not how it ends.
They're right underneath us, I think.
He's out where the ammo thing is. He went back. It's on little side.
All the way down. You wanna drop on this and try and get this dude?
He's inside
Yeah.
first floor in the corner. He's in the corner.
Direct fire! You'll make it, just hang on!
That's my shot. You weren't taking any shots. You were too busy hiding behind the desk.
Back on mission.
I wish you tried to take shots at me, because then I would have finished that fight sooner.
Look at that cute cat. Little piece the best, Stanford.
Oh boy, Greg's not coming back. I'll drop you my money. Find ourselves a little pie.
Oh shit! In that window.
Watch out for prison roof. Oh, he got me just right before I got past the building. In about 5 minutes, Stanford, you might be able to give Little P a treat. But I don't think she can wait that long though, so I'm gonna give her a snack treat. Ball.
Wait. There, right above us, waiting for us to come out.
Trophy system online.
Snack treat ball time, baby.
4 enemies remain. You know what to do.
Right to our right here somewhere.
Movement. Got your back.
Great fucking trophy placement.
Woo. Nice.
That's how you play
some of that.
Nice job.
Watch out, the Batman here. John, that kid that was on the left side, you saved my ass while I was getting the guy down low. I forgot I had a mask until it popped up.
Little Pete time, guys.
Goes off.
She loves that tree ball, guys. Oh man, I gotta figure out how to get a different one. A very similar but different one.
That to Josh.
Because she
now that I'm
breaking.
6 times, I can actually get some kills.
It's fallen apart from her very amazing, strong left paw when she slams that shit.
Let's see what the hell I do. On her back. That was nice. None of them had any clue how to play the high ground language. And clutch trophy right there too. That kid, you busted that kid's stunner when he jumped off deep in
I
the
literally
circle.
just found it in showers, like right there, and I was like, well, this is the way the game ends, and I as well toss it. Can't take it with me.
So you're still not gonna pre-order Call of Duty Vanguard? No? Still a hard pass on that, you think?
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
I don't think it's good practice to pre-order any game nowadays.
Damn.
I kind of agree, sort of agree. This is the only game, the only franchise that I really pre-order and buy on first day, usually, and for $60, full price. Other games I don't really. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of changed the way I do this over the years. I used to be like, you know, the one that would like, you know, definitely pre-order like months ahead of time. Definitely day one. But now, I don't know if it's because I'm old, cheap, poor, a mixture of the three, all of everything. But a lot of times I don't, but Call of Duty I do though. It's just one of those games that I know I'm definitely gonna be getting. I know it's gonna have its issues at the beginning. It's gonna have server issues. It's gonna have all that stuff. And I know it's going to, so I don't get too salty, so I'll do it. But the good news is there's going to be a new Warzone map when the new Call of Duty comes out.
Let's go.
So can't wait to see that. See what that's gonna be like.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Clear to engage all targets. Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Oh no, two guys in front of the ammo trailer here.
Yikes. I got one down, but he's gonna res. Blading.
He's got a shotgun, you lucky son of a... Fine ammo.
Bounty target is down.
Can't beat that trigger. Oh, come on. Yeah, he just beat me coming in the door.
I'm fine in. Someone open this trailer door. I'm just pushing the camera, you know. Thanks, hold on.
Which I've here. Box it. Still hot here, but I'm gonna try
Pre-order games I really want to play day one. Yeah, I mean, like, there aren't a whole lot of games I want to play day one, and Call of Duty is definitely one of those games for me.
Tagging armor. Enemy UAV overhead.
triple threat. Oh, this car.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's move, bozo.
I can't just shoot.
How?
Looks like there's a few geniuses on that team.
Anybody need this?
Where's that coming from? Everything.
Target right here.
Push back to green, get up now, go left.
Have eyes on.
I down one, but there's two up there.
Gas is moving now, we gotta make...
Got underneath them as quick as I could.
Sustaining hits. Enemy
Oh god, I don't have plates or anything.
We may want to just move it down. I mean,
yeah. I dig it.
They're sending an RC car after me. Oh god.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We clean on beat here.
Loadout drop heading your way.
so...
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
On the hill to our left, Kyle. On the hill left, on the hill.
Yeah. Safe zone relocated.
Down, ready.
I got aggressive there. There's still two coming up intense. At least two. I'm gonna try to hit him from the side window.
Intent. Just bring it.
Blue plated right there.
Hostiles in the area.
Oh no.
Blue plated again.
Oh, I peeked for 1 sec. Headquarter windows.
Moving. Cancel that.
This done.
Come on, why are there no plates anywhere?
Up here on roof and res me.
Yeah. Yeah, on the
Just
way.
watch headquarter windows, go quick and slide past there. I do look at.
I'm going down to the buy.
Smart.
I think it's like pre-ordering Call of Duty this time around. There really actually isn't much incentive for me. I think there's like the blueprints, and you get the battle pass. And battle pass is $10, right?
Just dropped a couple plates at the buy if anyone needs them.
Oh shit.
Sustaining hits.
The battle pass is $10, right? So, and then it comes with a couple blueprints. So I'm not going to be using those blueprints because they're for like LMGs for guns I'm not going to use probably. So there's really actually no point really of pre-ordering for me unless I really want to do the beta, early access beta. That's about the only thing.
In their sight. In contact.
I got backdoor cover to come in.
Only pre-order games I'm 100% sure I'm playing on day one. Even then, I often wait until the day of or day before to do it.
That kid's upset.
Thinking.
Yeah, I mean,
Little Daddy push.
unless I really want early access, that's probably the only reason why I would want to pre-order Call of Duty this time around. It doesn't really come with any goodies that I actually care about.
Everybody get ready for this. Selfies.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Vendor marked.
Oh, I got.
Friendly UAV overhead.
I usually don't pre-order games. Sometimes the pre-order bonus is like, yeah, exactly. It's just, it depends on the
There's a
pre-order
move from the
bonus.
end of decon.
It's, if anything, that's worth getting, really.
Come on, fucking slide.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Objectives updated. Move to the next location. Next objective located. Fire cell done.
Yeah, with this tac sprint off, I'm gonna wear out this L3 button.
Hey,
real
Creek.
quick.
Good morning,
Take the last
Creek. How you doing?
controller.
I feel like you're
Craig?
doing something wrong. Like, I don't use tax sprint, and I have no problem, so I cancel.
But you don't like pick up your gun and run faster?
Yeah.
I have I had to have tac sprint on to do that. Then I have to click L3 to do it.
I don't know, maybe you're just like pushing it in like too hard. Like you're saying you have to click it, like I barely touch it, and it just does it.
I mangle controllers.
Yeah, I noticed.
Left side push.
Yeah. I don't know, this is one of those ones that we try and hold down Jiffy and we lose every time, so I'm
It's going up. We're going up to the tower,
Yeah.
baby.
Maybe I'll just pull back and hold that wall.
All supply boxes found.
There's a
Solid
satchel
work.
up here for anyone else.
Wow. Showers, I think.
Gas is closing in. Relocate to the safe zone.
They're gonna be bombing over the top of me here pretty quick, John. I would think.
Were they on prison?
That was low.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Getting your second 5G shot tomorrow? Nice,
Enemy
Abby.
UAV overhead.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty well, Creek. Thanks for asking.
One just flew down into prison yard, so if anyone's got eyes on the door.
Eyes on target.
Two there. Dude, this sniper is just fucking everywhere.
Friendly UAV overhead.
There's a guy right above me at rocks, I think.
I just peeked for a half a second on my face.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's come towards you, Vaughn. Jesus. Oh my god, there's like whole teams on him. Right now.
5 remaining.
That your boy sucks. I full kill one, knocked one, and he's resin the kid behind Jiffy right now. Both up.
Gas strat. Oh, he's gonna run out of gas soon.
This kid's gonna this fucking cheating ass sniper gonna get me.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Shit.
You're lighting me up. Copy dead.
Oh, I had no bullets left. Get that last kid. Bingo! Let's go! The MVP gas play.
That was nice. They left me a big stack of cash at the bottom.
Oh, the gas strat was awesome.
Job number 485.
Definitely get that gas strat brought us all back. And then I promptly died, of course, but I mean, you know how it goes for me. Oh boy. Hey Krieg, Jeffrey was inquiring about his cabin.
Right now, how they let that happen.
Yeah, you know, they're like, 4v1, we got this, we got this.
He was asking all about his cabin. It's coming.
Yo, I thought you said you killed that guy.
Hey, how'd you all get back? I brought him all back. I ran through gas, brought him all back.
Hey, what do you got? Huge pile of cash.
Yeah, you guys left me a big stack of cash.
Yes, I got one kill. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm scared once to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
There's no beam in there. What the frick?
Yeah, tough. Sucks to suck.
Whew. Just better.
Wait, what the hell even just happened? You left me a big stack of cash at the back. you know they were already celebrating. They're like, oh, dude.
And I wanted to I used all that 25 round mag of the Fennec to kill the first kid, and then I pulled the pistol full because I figured he was gonna res, and I switched back to the Fennec and forgot I had to reload, and I was just a bullet shield for I think you. And then you dip right in that fence and just mowed.
That was so funny. What the hell just even happened? I'm gonna bounce before we start the next one, Kyle. I gotta go take a minute.
Alright.
But Minnie's taking a break, so you gotta wait anyway. So I'll just, yeah. What the hell just happened?
Dude, that was too perfect. Dude, we didn't even get a call out. You mean the 3 boosts off the box with no time left? You didn't hear that?
I'm telling you, dude, that money at the buy was clutch. Because it let me get another mask to get on top of Decon, and let me get all 3 residents back.
Let me, video producer, we gotta highlight that one.
Jeff, you just missed that. You gotta highlight it though from when I make the gas play, because that's
where I was going.
That's the game. What the hell happened? I didn't even see it. Sucks to suck, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go bounce, eat something. Aight. Catch up with you later.
Sounds good,
my back-to-back dubs and going home. I don't have a good feeling about the next one. I want to go out a loser.
Save that.
Alright, I'm back, guys. My apologies.
Publish highlight. Alright. Minnie, we got you back.
Yep, I'm back.
I'm gonna hit the pisser real quick before we're loading in there. I'll be right back.
The pisser.
The pisser. Ooh. Got that hydrate, got the posture check, got a little Pete's treat. I think little Pete's sleeping. Let's see if I can grab her. Right in front of the microphone.
Grab some target.
Even mute everything else. It's a good girl. How does the new mic position fitting in? Pretty well actually. I think it works a lot better this way here, actually. Yeah, that way I can reach my face. And then it won't block Little P. I can move it and shove it into Little P's face when she meows and when she chews her snacks. I think it all works out for everybody. Probably.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Programmers got a bucket. Do they though? I feel like they do sometimes, Owie. I feel like they might.
Wait, they did?
Vellum.
What's going on, Bab? How are you, Bab?
Battle Royale.
The actually, it's the position of the mic is great, but also it's really because of the boom arm that we got. That's making it super great. The boom arm. Bobsicle.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Be attacked by an enemy team. Stay sharp. Targets are up. Get to work. Bounty target is down. Well done.
And box.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Green, you wanna drop your dog at a mini box?
2 mics. Yeah, Bob, we're running the headset mic so that they can hear me in the game. In voice chat. So you're not sold on the positioning. I like the position of the mic, Tubby.
Some exploding arrows, maybe? Must be.
Hostile target.
I broke them.
Oh yeah, on bunkers. One's down here, behind garage. Fucking A.
There's someone over here.
Contact.
Downed them.
One top control looking down at me. I just snuck into bunkers as quick as I could here.
Enemy UAV
I
overhead.
down the one up on control roof, but he's probably gonna self.
Those guys on the roof, big green.
They just boxed next to it. Shit, there's one in trailers
Only
next to me.
25 left. Keep up the good work.
Broken.
Shit, I'm in trouble.
Safe. You lost the enemy trackers. Hostiles in the area.
He's resin there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Have eyes on.
Took my fucking loadout.
There's 2 on the top of the stairs.
Fuck you, bitch. Fucking clown.
25 remain.
God damn it!
Fought hard out there. Turn to base for debrief.
I got all the way back inside there and the kid would take my fucking loadout.
I don't like using the headset mic. I think the quality of it sucks, but this mic is amazing. I love this mic. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to use this mic for the stream. I like this mic a lot. And the boom arm too. For the record. All of your parts are showing up? Ooh. That's not for your computer though, right? That's for your kid's computer, I think you said?
Now's a good time to warm up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. The VR machine. How come you wanted to go with that as opposed to something like the Oculus, Tubby?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Clean them up, Kyle. Clean them up.
We got him.
Hostile expired.
Ooh.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Well, yeah, dedicated machine can play more stuff. But I didn't know if you were just using it for VR. You said for the VR machine, so I figured it would be just for VR maybe.
Ooh.
Does Ponyo like the new mic too? I think she's okay with it. She doesn't hate it. I try to like point the mic at her face so that you guys can hear her crunching her snack. She doesn't hate it. Whereas yesterday the mic was like kind of in her face, so it's in the way, sort of. But I think right now it's a little better. Come from this direction.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Oh, we big hot. Holy crap.
He has the oldest rig in the house right now, about 7 years old. Oh, that's pretty old, yeah. Once Little P starts streaming, she'll love it more. I'm ready to sub to Little P's channel. Well, newsflash, Tubby. Little P's already subbed to our channel. Thanks to JJ yesterday.
Enemy soldier incoming. All supply boxes found. Solid work.
Shit, one on the roof saw me. Alright, I got load out. Jiffy.
You want to just buy this load out?
Just go, no, Jiffy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Getting sniped at. We got a team at prison courtyard right next to us. Fuck. Was he on tower?
Bio.
Oh, how do you even see me? I mean, I guess I didn't have, I guess I didn't have a scope, but...
25 are left. Stay sharp out there. There, I'm going. Enemy, over there.
You don't see. Come with me. No time to die. Come on.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
We'll not die.
Oh, this could be a bitch to get out of here.
Yep.
Copy. Transport.
Thing's smoked.
Fuck, how am I missing that guy?
Come on! Oh my god.
Crap, yeah, got him. Oh! Oh, bitch.
That guy does not miss. That guy is not missing.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I can't even...
Kind of above me.
They're on the hill. They're on the hill by the...
What's going on, Adam? That guy's name is 69. Dude's name is
Nice.
69. I'm not doing well here today, guys. At least at this match.
Guys got me on B.
Dude, you fucking douche. There's a guy on water tower that's a little suspicious.
Still warming up.
That shotgun, man.
Yeah, it's only been, what, 4 hours? Well, 3 hours, I guess.
What? How did I miss both those matches? There wasn't a kill in that game, that's for sure. Both broke.
Come on. Bottom floor decon.
Allied cluster strike inbound. Gas is inbound.
Blame the lag. There's definitely lag, Bob. There's one thing I know in first-person multiplayer shooter games. There's definitely lag. I think there's 2 of them in decon now. I'm going straight for that loadout.
Marking cam gun.
That guy's coming in.
One's in.
Have eyes on.
Fucking sniped me twice inside.
Yeah, the guy on tower is cheating.
Sweet.
Moving on enemy.
Yeah, that guy.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Which guy?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. You're the last one on your team. Do the job. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Very expensive.
Shit.
You're one of 25 remaining.
I think those were the team. That was the team that kept hunting us, and I think they were saying these were the guys that were cheating or something. So, no chance. No chance. On to the next game. Wish you guys could see little P right now. She's super cute. Super. Thanks for the hydrate, Bob.
You good pup? Hmm?
Hope he's always cute. That's definitely right. It happens. Cheating happens. How's your day going, Bob? And Adam. Hope everybody's having a great afternoon with us.
Go heat it after that one.
Aw, thanks, Tubby. That's the best I can do for you guys. I need to like WD-40 on this microphone or something. The hinge. You guys could hear her okay, right?
That one should
Hopefully.
hit that one. Oh wait, you know what? This might be the one.
I said WD-40 on this hinge right here.
That's not on the platform.
It's like kind of hard to move. Heard that one? Nice. Hopefully me moving around the microphone isn't super loud too. It might be. Let me know if it is. Although I don't know if there's much I can do about it.
Oh, it did hit. It's gonna push me. What? I just fucking killed myself. That's awesome. There it is. Right there.
Oh no. Oh, there's two of them over there. That wasn't the same guy. Can't hear you moving around. Perfect. We heard her. Perfect.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
WD-40 is the solvent. No, I don't know what's inside this hinge. I might need to solve something in there. Might need to solve something. Use sewing machine oil instead. I mean, might need something.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Remember that guy?
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead. You are mine.
They're sniping from over there. On my thing.
Everyone is in safe zone.
WD-40 attracts dirt. It's just gonna gunk up eventually again.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Pushing up, pushing up.
Sending hits.
Ah, come on.
Deleted.
Fuck. God damn it.
Lithium grease. You wouldn't use WD-40 to lube up some parts in the gun, right? That is true. You're absolutely correct there. I would not do that.
Target spotted. Dango.
Loadout drop inbound.
Dango.
Hostile. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Eyes on dark.
Only 25 remain. Bounty
This
target
guy upstairs
identified.
in your
Spot the
building,
bastard.
Vaughn.
Contact.
Your boy sucks.
soldier incoming. You're the last one on your team. Finish the job.
Die.
Oh boy. Rough game.
There's a guy on water tower, so when you land the free loadie.
Trying to be okay with WD-40 if you don't use anything else.
Assaulting target.
I could like loosen it, but it falls over. But it's got to be. It's this inside hinge here that I think I need to move. I'm not real sure. I only just have to move it around though if it's for a little P. That's the only time I'm moving it. Otherwise.
25 remaining. They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
Otherwise it stays put. That hinge at least. So, I don't know. You're an inside hinge. Thanks. That's one of the nicest things you've ever said, Jeffany. I wrote sewing machine oil though. I don't know.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Aí o que é que acontece? Se vocês puderem vir pra cá,
So interesting. So this hinge here, actually, I probably shouldn't turn it like this very much, because it actually gets wedged up in here. I don't think that's good, actually. I've already made a mark in the cable rip. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Although I have to find a way to point it at little piece space without doing that. Also, I'm gonna mute this guy. I don't know what he's saying. And I don't know. Whoops. That's okay though. We're gonna get. I have a new cable on order anyway. That's a bit longer, and it's Castle's favorite. My favorite. It's purple. It's purple, baby. It's gonna be a really good color. I'm about to break it. I know, right? It gets wedged in here, but it's the only way I can rotate this mic so it points at little piece space, which is chewing. The cable, Castle. The cable I got. That is coming at some point.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone. Supply run contract. Let's get involved.
Copy. Supply run.
Miracle whip. Damn. Miracle whip.
That might be it for today. I might go for it.
It's listed on WD-40 official website as a myth. They say it's technically a lubricant. Its job is to clean things. For some tasks around the house, WD-40 offers the job of both cleaning and lubricating. However,
Disregard loss. Marking aid station.
I'll read the rest of that in a sec.
Make for target location. Negative. Cancel loss. Make for target location. Disregard loss. Hostile operator.
What are we doing?
However, before the officer job is both. However, you seem to be performing a job that specifically needs lubrication will not yield the results you desire. It's a conspiracy.
25 remaining. Nicely done. Got gas moving in.
Good douche.
Sewing machine oil.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Everyone is in safe zone.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Marking armor.
What about spraying Pam? I thought you said spam, Bob, for a sec.
Marked.
I said spam.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I can't reach that. Drop.
Sighting in on care package.
Setting waypoint.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you're wondering what happened to
Hostile operator.
our Boston boys, pretty sure they rage quit. Pretty sure they just rage quit on us. Which is understandable. That's okay.
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
Hostile operator. Disregard loss.
Thanks for the hydrate, creepy saga.
Make for target location. Contact.
Frag out.
Enemy team is tracking your position. Losing ground. Enemy UAV overhead.
Gotta hide in this room so I can drink water. Oh
Enemy
god.
UAV overhead.
Get to the safe zone.
Thank god, I'm gonna push my headset mic out of the way. Thank you, Creep Taka, for that hydrate, my friend. Appreciate the looking out.
Vendor marked.
They've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Tango.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV overhead. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Eyes on track.
Oh god.
Sustaining hit.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. Fire cell shot.
Get fire on my target.
I don't have enough money to buy anything.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. They've got gas moving in.
Make for target location.
We have to get to safe zone.
Damn, I don't have enough money to buy anything. I want to buy a self-revive.
They've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Marking waypoint. Mover spotted.
I'm not real sure.
Marking waypoint.
Self-revive is 4,000. I'm 1,300 away.
Marking waypoint.
Definitely don't have enough to buy it.
Gas is inbound.
I feel like it's late game enough that there's not going to be a whole lot of money laying around.
Tango.
From both angles.
You know what to do.
Well, it's a, let's see, it's a 1-on-3. Oh, rough. Rip. Well, we lasted a long time.
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger.
Cue it up. Alright, catching up on chat. Spam would be a lubricant as well, now that you mention it. I know, right? Spam is actually really greasy, so it would probably do the job. A little P would definitely like Spam lubricant. She would probably love that. Yes. Spam lubricant would be a good name brand too. I agree. It could, well, you could spam it with Spam. Oh, thanks, Jeffane, for the balance board.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
Thank you, Jeffane.
Enough practice. Time for
Aw,
the
little
real
Petrie
thing.
too. Sponsored by Spam, exactly. Mini is a well-balanced streamer. Oh, thanks, JJ.
Alright.
I love you.
Alright.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark and drop point.
Here we go, guys.
Avoid
Hey,
the gas.
baby.
Get to the safe zone.
We're going to fucking headquarters. Headquarters?
Enemy
Headquarters, let's go.
AO. Clock's ticking. Get to the target. Alright, lads, let's get it done. Contract's done. Your payout limit has increased. Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Well balanced as things should be. Oh, you've never seen the gym scene, Danford? It's basically one of the best scenes, other than the scene where you see little P only.
I already got enough loaded. Hey, y'all want to meet me in the security area just to load out?
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort
Oh,
them
never
out.
mind. They ain't look fucking... They did already. Fuck. That ain't good. Alright, I'm about to buy loaded. Fuck that shit. Hey, watch that bounty up there, though.
Mark the buy station.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
What the fuck?
Why did he pop this, like, literally in the middle of the street? Like, why? Like, you spent all that time, like, trying to, like, collect money, and then you, like, pop it in the middle of the street. Like, I don't understand. At least pop it behind a building instead of, like, the middle of the street. I'm telling you guys, you don't have to be good, but you have to learn some kind of, a little bit of strategy, I think. A little bit of strategy goes a long way in this game. Like I said, I'm not good, but... Hi, Lil P. Lil P is probably way better than I am. She would get so many kills. Right, Lil P? Yeah, that's a good girl. Have to go host a meeting? Okie dokie, Tubby. Come on, Lil P, I'm trying to make you... You just star, Lil P, come on. Show us what you got. Show me what you got. Nothing, huh? Nothing at all. Completely silence from Lil P. Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm muted on purpose. I'm trying to figure out the best way where I can keep this part of the microphone not like still. I prefer this to be like I don't have to move it because it's really annoying to move. I'd rather move this instead. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way. But sorry. Has Ponyo ever caught a mouse? She has never caught a mouse before. We don't have mice in our house. Bob, what are you trying to insinuate? She used to have a cat that hunted voles? Ooh. I did. Yes, you're right, Stanford. I did. Little P, she might like sometimes we might have like bugs, like fruit flies or something like that, just like little bugs. Sometimes I find them dead. So I think she probably does something to them. Your mouse connected to your computer. Oh, that mouse, Bob. That mouse.
Is that a drop point for your team, soldier?
No.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
She's hunted goldfish that I've had in my desk before, but not the mouse. She does the cursor on my screen. That's what you're asking.
Fire here. Sustaining heat.
Enemy team is tracking your location.
That's the kind of mouse you're talking about, Bob.
Contact expired.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sustaining fire.
Oh god. Should've ran the other way. I'm just being catty. Oh, I was just about to make a cat sound, but I will refrain.
Receiving hostile fire.
Let's go.
Moving up here. Target sighted.
Can we get some guns?
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
See, another one where it's just like in the middle of the road. It's like, what? Like, I don't understand.
Lethal grenade here.
Gas is moving.
Everyone is in safe zone.
Got eyes on a care package.
Anything you need there?
Finally, we found a plate.
Enemy UAV overhead. Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Armed mobile.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Contract updated. New objective identified. Contract updated. New objective identified. Enemy soldier incoming. All supply boxes
That
down.
body armor
Solid
here.
work.
Yes, please.
That's mine.
That's mine. Moving to collect.
I've got movement.
They're targeting me. Bounty target has been marked. Kill them.
Tagging armor.
Where's everyone? They must be on the other side of the map. Well, what's going on, Gig? How you doing, man? How's the bike rides coming along still? Dude, you inspired me the other week when you came by and you told me you went for a bike ride. I also went for a bike ride. My God, how all of my shots missed there? Jesus.
Got gas moving in.
Bike riding seems easier in Texas heat versus running. Yeah, well, you got the wind. You got the wind blowing on your face, so yeah, should be
Moving up here.
definitely easier.
Target sighted.
Shit, behind me too. No.
25 are still active in the AO.
I did plumbing service calls from 8 to 2, had coffee for breakfast, figured beers for dinner, liquid diet. Hey, you know, sometimes that's just what you gotta do, but I don't mind the splurging sometimes, like for myself. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Treat yourself. Else, you just can't really keep the diet, you know, like for a lifestyle. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him.
Effective shot. Marking rendezvous vehicle.
But every day is treat yourself. Well, that's when it becomes sort of a problem. I try to limit myself to, you know, just the weekend, really. Otherwise, I feel really bad during the week. Sometimes treat yourself, no all the time treat yourself. Like I said, sometimes it could be a problem.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Treat myself on days that end in Y, so every day.
They're targeting me.
Some days twice. What time is it? Treat yourself time. Nice.
They're gone. I am under fire.
I don't know, like once you get into a sort of a downward spiral for me, for myself, it's hard to get back on track. I've been on this kind of like downward spiral for a bit since the summer, and it's hard to kind of get back. I have a mountain bike gig. I have a mountain bike, man.
Target is down. Well done.
I'm gonna die in the gas. I have no ammo. I got 20 rounds left. I have like no ammo. This is not a good time.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Eyes on target.
I literally need to pick up this guy's stuff. I have 10 rounds left in this gun. Oh my god, he has like no round, no ammo either. Gas is closing in.
There! I've got movement!
Better make those 20 count. I know, right? I got 4 rounds in this gun. I got 7. Oh my god.
Move it.
May as well just die. Just let me die. Wait a minute. What's with moderation is key? I like that. I like that moderation is key. Yeah, that's really what I try to do. Is that's why I have those protein lunches, protein shake lunches usually. No breakfast, protein shake for lunch, and whatever I want for dinner, basically.
Safe.
I was running for a while, then hurt your ankle. Yeah, gig. I'm still trying to get back into. I'm doing PT right now, gig. For my ankle. It got pretty like screwed up basically from the ankle. It just got weak. I think PT's helping quite a bit right now, and we're basically just strengthening my muscles around my foot and like stretching out my calves, getting circulation into the foot, stuff like that. I think it's helping. We just did a short little hike, like about 1.5 miles on Monday. It was like a flat gravel trail, so it wasn't really a hike, really, but it's a little more difficult than just, you know, walking on the street outside in the neighborhood. Downward spiral I'm talking about is once you get into like sort of a funk, you're just kind of in it for a while. So during the summer, I basically just like during the summer I went to visit my family out of state, And you know, like when you visit family and stuff, go on vacation, you just eat a whole lot of shit, right? You just eat stuff. It's nothing that you're used to. You're not on the same schedule you're normally used to, right? That kind of thing. And since then, I'm trying to bounce back. It's hard. It's hard because when I was up there, you know, you eat a lot of calories, and if you don't eat those calories, like it's kind of hard to explain, but like, yeah, it sounds like vacation.
Hey,
it's just vacation basically. But
Hello, dude.
I'll kind of eat like the same amount of food that I normally should be eating when I'm at home here, and I feel like I'm just like still hungry. Like I feel like I need to eat something, so when I eat something, right? It's just I mean it's not as bad as I'm making it sound, I guess. I don't really mean like downward spiral as in like I'm depressed or anything. Absolutely not. I'm just saying I just can't get my diet back in shape, and especially with the my ankle situation, not being able to run all the time or just be super active like I normally am. It's rough. You know, like I count on my ability to exercise to keep my body in shape, right? What is this? What the hell? I don't want to hear any of this stuff. Who are these people talking?
You know what I'm saying, man?
Mute them all. Mute them all. I'm muting them. They are loud and don't know what the hell they're saying. But yeah, it's like, it's just rough with like not being able to run. Like I said, I count on running and hiking, like just staying active to keep my body under control, with my calories under control. I go through this phase like in the winter where I get a little bit heavier, and by heavier I mean like a few pounds, 5 pounds heavier. If you don't know me super well, you probably wouldn't even be able to tell. In fact, I didn't even really realize until I looked at my MyFitnessPal, which is where I track all my weights and stuff. I have like a scale that I keep track of. I usually weigh myself every day, just kind of see the trend, kind of like a daily reminder, like, come on, man, get your shit together, right? That kind of thing. And I don't run or hike or bike or whatever I do for exercise necessarily. I do it because, you know, it's something that I enjoy doing. It's something I love doing, and it just happens to be burning a lot of calories while I do it. So if I can't do that kind of stuff, like over the winter, I'll do less of it, right? Just because it's winter, it snows here, it gets cold. I still kind of eat the same kind of amount of foods. Like I don't really change my diet because I can't exercise. So right now, while I can't run and while I can't do a lot of hiking, can't do a lot of walking, I'm still eating about the same amount of food that I normally would be if I was exercising 100% of the time, right? So 100% as I was before. So I'm just kind of struggling there. Like I said, if I was able to do my normal kind of exercise again, I would probably be fine, to be honest. I would probably be fine. I would be absolutely fine there. But it's just because I can't do my normal exercises, so. It's just a struggle. I'll go on a bike ride with you? Thank you, Jeff and A. You're gonna have to ship your bike or something, though. Not if you come here? That's true, but then I have to have a bike then. So unless you have a second bike. And maybe like a third bike, Jeff. I went running today, first time in I don't know how long. I'm super jealous of you, Tubby. Like, I love running. Like, running is my happy place. Running is my happy thing to do. Especially if I'm running out on the trails, which is, you know, the only place I run. So it kind of like, it makes me really sad actually that I can't go running and stuff. But I really want to get my shit together for the PT. That way I can, you know, get back out there.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
SMG tagged for retrieval.
Now it's waypoint forward. Head for target location.
changed up my cardio workout from less weightlifting to more cardio, and it feels weird. I also need to get back into weightlifting. You know, I don't know if it's a motivation thing, but it's more just really, if I wasn't injured, I'd probably be a lot better off, to be honest. It's just, I don't really want to, well, because the weightlifting stuff is, I would do, you know, squats and deadlifts, and squats is going to be ankle, kind of leg, lower extremity related. I don't
Enemy team is tracking your position.
really want to do squats because of that, especially with the barbell. It's just going to be heavy. It's going to strain it. I don't really want to do that. I think right now I'm just going to concentrate on PT rehab to strengthen up my foot and stuff like that, because honestly, like, it's tough. It's tough to just walk, like going walking, like for exercise. Like walking for exercise is just tough for that. I'll be quite honest here. It's I can walk about a mile, like for exercise, in addition to daily stuff. I can walk about a mile or two, and I'm done for the day. You know, I'm just tired. And I used to be a person who we would hike, like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 miles. I'd go running anywhere between 3 to 12, 13 miles when I go running, and I just can't do that right now, and it sucks.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'd like a bike, nowhere to store it though. In your house? In your apartment?
Coordinates marked.
Seems like walking, you have to go a long ways. So like with running, I love running because you can see a lot of stuff in a shorter amount of time, quicker amount of time compared to walking. You're still rehabbing? Yeah, I'm still rehabbing, Tubby. I have a PT appointment scheduled through the end of October.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Have them scheduled through the end of October. Through the entire September through October. Castle got the Peloton, and then he returned it. Need to up my cardio again, just tough because we have all the smoke from the California wildfires, and I can really feel them, Alex. Oh god, yeah. Is that still happening, the wildfires over on the west coast? Right, I'm saying you need to cut yourself some slack because you're rehabbing. Gotcha, Tubby. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm kind of struggling because it's just hard. It's I'm not used to being injured, really, so I'm just figuring out how to deal with it. I'm not really a chronic like injurer, aka I don't always get injured, so it's like I don't know how to deal with it really. I have a pretty tiny apartment. One bedroom, well, a full room, my kitchen table. I suppose I could use that area. What about a foldable bike or folding bike or whatever they're called? Something like that. You could get one of those, there's a way you could store your bike, like maybe vertical, if that's helpful for you. Maybe up on just one tire. Like hold it up like vertical. That might be helpful, maybe not. And yeah, thanks Tubby. Appreciate those words, man. Yeah, I really shouldn't be that hard on myself, but it just sucks. It just sucks, dude. Being hurt sucks, means rehabs and get back, take time to heal. Yeah, absolutely agree there, Gig. I just need to really work on that so I can come back stronger than I was before. The only other time that I did rehab was for my hamstring surgery.
I am under fire. Eyes on target.
Target is down.
That one was better though. That was easier than this one because for the hamstring surgery, I literally couldn't do anything because I had crutches. I couldn't really walk or anything. But this time, it's like for my ankle, it's like I'm not completely I can move, right? I can walk, I can probably run, just not very far. So it's a different kind of issue. It's a different kind of thing, I think. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Hard to describe, I guess. 500 square feet, holy cow, JJ, that's really small. That sucks. Oh, I need something from here. That's super small. I could see why, yeah, you wouldn't have room.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Target ID. Frog out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, that's 250.
Fire cell shut. Prices are back to normal.
Well, we didn't get to the fire sale to buy anything, but now we got money though.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover. Enemy cluster
I have
strike
soft storage area too, but I don't think it's big enough for me to even stand in. It's like a closet, basically. Holy crap. Come live by me. Oh, I thought you said Jeff and A to come live with him. I thought you guys were gonna be roommates for a sec.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Oh
Take
shit.
cover.
Coordinates marked.
They're everywhere. It's such a bad game.
Enemy UAV overhead. Teacher.
Alright, let's do one more game. Oh, let's go. But yeah, actually, so yeah, Gig, if you're still here, man. So you kind of inspired me to go for a bike ride. Riding my bike was actually really great for me. I like riding my bike, even before this. So, I went on some trails and, it was pretty great. I only went for 7 miles. I didn't want to push it, too much, but, it was pretty great. It got the cardio going. Got some fresh air, that kind of stuff. No, it was nice, and I would like to go on more bike rides, but I'm kind of like out of the bike. Like if I ride my bike, I'm kind of out there for like three hours, something like that. So I can only do that on days that I'm not streaming, basically. So like Mondays or Fridays is the only times I can do that. But 3-hour bike ride? Well, no, I don't ride my bike for 3 hours, but I kind of like linger, just kind of chill. It takes me about okay, Tubby, dude. It took me like 30 minutes last time to just put my stupid bike rack on my car. It literally took me that long to do that. I have to bring my bike somewhere. It's not far, it's like a 15-minute ride. Load up to go. Yeah, I'm not just riding my bike. I don't like to ride on the street, really. No, there is Tubby, but I prefer riding on the trails, man. Just like running, I prefer the trails a little better, a lot more. Plus, I have this place. It's a rail trail. It goes 55 miles. I could totally go there if I wanted to, and I do sometimes. But there's no shade, so it's really sunny. It's really hot, so I don't love riding my bike there. But I ride sometimes there. But I definitely prefer riding on trails in the shade. That's more time investment for sure. Yeah, it takes me a bit. Load up the bike rack on the car. Blah blah blah. Actually, last time, oh my god, dude, I had to line up the holes.
Playtime's over, mate.
I don't want to sound like I'm talking about something else, but Jesus Christ, I had to slam the bike carrier into the hitch. The hitch on my car, And that was the first time that I did it, because actually, so this is a car that I got last year, and I just put on a hitch on it this year. And the hardest part is putting it in and then lining up the holes with the one on the hitch. The holes on the carrier on the hitch. It's like I'm doing it by myself, right? The thing weighs whatever pounds it weighs. I can lift it perfectly fine, but I can't see the hole when I push it in. So it's like I gotta push it like a little bit, like half an inch, and then like crawl into my car and look another inch, and etc. Right? It's just a pain in the ass. I was doing it like in the sun. It was hot. And like 30 minutes later, I got the holes lined up. I put the pin in. I already sweated like half my body weights before I even started riding my bike. You know, that kind of thing. But eventually we got it. We finally got it. And we went for our bike ride. And it was glorious. Only the whole slamming could void the warranty. Set up the bike rack on the car, load up the bike, get your gear, shoes, stop by Dunkin' Donuts, eat all the munchkins, then go ride. Very time consuming. Exactly. I did leave out those parts, but you're totally right on that. That guy like ran into my gun. How did he not die? His face literally ran into my barrel. What? Ridiculous. That hit sounds like a better workout than the bike ride, right? They're lighting me up. I would love to have something that's easier to put on the car. Like, you know what I really love? What I really love is a truck, like a kind of like a old truck or whatever that I could have as a secondary vehicle. And then I could just throw my kayak on there, throw my bike on it, and then good to go. Instead of putting on a rack on my car, my regular daily driver car, stuff like that, that kind of thing. So if you want to lose weight, just load up the bike 3 times. Exactly, JJ. Exactly. Do they still make the bike holder that attaches to a hitch? Do they still make the bike holder that attaches to the hitch? I mean, what do you mean? That's what I have. It's a bike rack. That's my plan one day, get a beater minivan. Yeah, like I would like a beater truck. That's basically what I want. Versus the one that goes on the bumper. Oh, I don't have the one that goes on the bumper. I have the one that literally goes into the hitch. Like, I'll show you the one that I have.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Will not die.
I have one that looks like this, which you can't see because it's behind my face. But I basically have one that looks like this.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
You can put 2 bikes on it. That's like the kind I have. And it tilts, so you can use the trunk still. Blah blah blah. It stands, the rack folds up if you're not using it, so you can it'll give your car a smaller print, basically. Yeah, folds up, exactly.
Let's do chemical.
Contract going here.
Chemical.
Battle Royale.
Bio.
Closing on your position.
Get
Suggest
a
you
bio. Forget on that. Got 2 standing.
Hostile dropping into the area. What? Targets are up. Get to work.
What the hell? That's some bull.
That's a kill.
Someone take this gas mask.
This is new.
Move to the target area. You don't have long.
How about foldable bike? The bike isn't really the problem. I don't really want to change bikes. I mean, my bike's pretty new, so I definitely don't want to get a new bike. I'd rather get a new truck. I'd rather get a truck than a new bike.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Can't do it now. Don't have parking for it. We'll do one day though. I was actually thinking of the same thing. But yeah, like a beater minivan, like rip out all the seats or whatever, so I could slam my kayak in there. I have a kayak that's not huge. But relatively speaking, but it's like a 10-footer. It's 10 feet long and. It's 10 feet long. It's 10 feet long and it's like 3 feet, 3.5 feet. Ow. Three and a half feet wide. 55 pounds. It would be great if I had a pickup and just slam that shit in the truck bed. That would be great. I would love that. Also, plan B, get a good lock a bunch to a tree at the trail, just leave it. That's not a bad idea, JJ. That is not a bad idea.
We have to load out.
Friendly sentry gun online.
Actually.
Got gas moving in. Taking shots. Enemy soldier incoming. You can't kill me.
Come on.
We are all in the same zone.
Gotta love walking through parked cars, hitting hitchball and shin. Nah, the one I have doesn't really stick out like that. I don't have a hitchball in mine. It doesn't stick out like that, like you're talking about.
Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way. You're the last one in your team. Finish the job. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Come on. Ah, unlucky.
They're on top of prison watching loadout. They're right on the top.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Probably gonna die here. Oh god.
Taking fire over here.
They're lighting me up. Enemy dropping into the AO. I'm hit.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Okay. There's nothing here. We're screwed. There's a whole team. Get out of here.
Accepting waypoint.
Alright, at least this LMG is gonna give me 75 rounds. Ooh, thinking Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in like so long. I'm gonna make Chinese sausage for dinner.
There are 24 enemies still out there. Kill them all.
Make some rice to go with it. Chinese sausage is Chinese sausage. It's like a sausage, but it's Chinese.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Marking rally point.
Friendly UAV overhead. Drop that cage, drop that cage, drop that cage, drop that cage, drop that cage.
I don't have that much cash. I only have 200 bucks.
Drop that cage, drop that cage, drop that cage.
I do the healthy thing and just eat a bag of sugar for dinner again. Cheffene, didn't you do that recently?
Hey, somebody drop me some cash. I need that 400. Let me get that 400.
Fire cell shut. Prices are back to normal. Friendly UAV overhead.
Catch you later, Bob. So I'll probably just make... I think I still have Chinese sausage, so I'll probably just make the Chinese sausage, make some rice with it to go with it, and whatever vegetables I'm doing.
Got gas moving in.
Twin Peaks? I've never heard of Twin Peaks. Is that like a restaurant?
Get to the target area. Contract complete. Your payment has been authorized.
Sons of bitches. Have eyes on hostile care package.
How did I not kill him? Like, seriously.
You're gone.
Oh, man.
This is not how it...
Oh, I got self-revive though. Oh no! There's still someone up there. How was he standing on the side of the building? I think it's like a ledge out there, Gig, probably.
25.
Alright, guys. Definitely rip. Rest in pieces. For sure, Tubby. It's been a rough day for games. But we did get a few wins earlier. And we'll see about doing better next time. Rest in pizza. I like it. Call of Duty Vanguard digital download 2 weapon blueprints. these blueprints just aren't really that cool. So I don't think I really care about these, to be honest. I would probably only get it pre-order just for the early access. Gonna Google Chinese sausage. Does that mean seasoning? No, it's not seasoning. It's meat. I mean, I'll show you what it is on screen. I guess maybe this picture. It looks like this after you cut it open. It is literally sausage. Well, I'm sure you could make it yourself, but I don't know what ingredients are in it. It's usually you just buy it. It's a package. It's in a package. So the one that I buy is like this one, I guess. I think. Pretty sure it's this one. Chinese style sausage. It's pork and chicken. So like I said, it's basically like what you would think a sausage is, but it's just different, a little bit different. It's very like sort of greasy because it's really fatty. It's a pretty common type of thing, but you can only find it in an Asian grocery store and probably a Chinese one too. So it's probably not going to be in your international aisle at a regular like American grocery store or anything. So unless you have a special type of grocery store that you know of nearby, you're probably not going to find it. Are we all getting Vanguard? I'm getting it. Creepy Taco, are you getting it? I am definitely getting it. I'm just kind of deciding if I want to pre-order or not. Hi, Lopi. Lopi, you want a treat? Is that what you want? Yeah, so like as a kid, this is like really common food that I would eat. This is as common as eating like hot dog. Like literally breakfast sausage. This is about as common as that. But these aren't like, it's not a snack. It's not a breakfast food. It's meat. I've always wondered what kind of meat they have at the Asian place. The broccoli beef is good, but it doesn't seem like normal beef. It's the way that they tenderize it. It's not regular beef, like straight beef. They've tenderized it somehow. Did you see the trailer for the new Warzone map? I think I did, Gaming King. I think I did. Well, I don't know if I saw the trailer. I saw that they were confirming that it was, so I'm not sure if I saw the actual trailer. But I'll have to look it up. Is it cool? I think I saw that there were no buildings. Like it seemed like it was open or something, like whatever I watched. Should we watch it now? Is there a trailer? Let's go look. Oh. New map Pacific reveal. Should we check it out?
If you live in a
This release yesterday seems very nature oriented. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing your meat. You're welcome, Gig. I got plenty of that. If you stick around, we talk about food a lot. Alright, let's check it out. See what this is. Hopefully it doesn't have DCMA music in it, or else we're screwed. Let's go.
I'm Amos Hodge, Associate Creative Director
Oh yeah,
at
I did see this
Software.
part. I think.
With the launch of Vanguard, we want to ensure that the feel and character of the game extends beyond the multiplayer experience and into Call of Duty Warzone. I am pleased to announce that there's a brand new Warzone map coming this year, shortly after the launch of Vanguard.
Is he real? He looks kind of fake.
The Pacific. featuring an entirely new play space, complete with all new points of interest. Players will get to traverse the lush landscapes of the island and make their way through a variety of extremely cool locations while battling it out
CGI.
alongside
That's what he looks
friends
like. He looks
and
CGI.
foes. Our goal was to create a fresh, new experience for Call of Duty players by breaking out of the war-torn world of Verdansk to create an atmosphere that is vibrant, alive, and it really opens the doors to how we can craft the narratives and events. As far as visuals and technology, Warzone Pacific will share the same tech and engine as Call of Duty Vanguard. This allows for seamless weapon integration and play balance. Fully optimized crossplay, cross-progression, and cross-gen support will be enabled so that you can play with your friends across different platforms and generations of consoles. But most importantly, we want to ensure that Warzone Pacific will be the best experience it can be. We will be launching with a multifaceted new anti-cheat system that will be rolled out when the new experience goes live later this year. We're putting it through the final paces and testing, and are excited to have it ready day one when the new Warzone experience releases. Our teams have worked hard on this and much more, and will continue to do so. We know how much it means to everyone.
It looks tropical.
We will be continuing to offer a massive calendar of free post-launch content featuring new modes, playlists, limited time events, and seasonal events, as well as community celebrations and much more. We look forward to playing with all of you later this year when the Pacific officially comes online.
Okay, he definitely looked like he was CGI, but I think he's real. Did it look like a sea lift in the desert? I have no idea. It looked like something was happening. Wonder if this means that there will be 2 versions of Warzone, Pacific and Verdansk. That's a great question, but I think it would be stupid of them if they kept Verdansk. They're gonna have to maintain both because they're different engines. So yeah, that's very interesting. They didn't just say, you know, the new Warzone. They said Warzone Pacific. So I wonder if they're keeping 2, both of them, or what. I don't know. That's gonna be interesting to see, to find out when that happens. I think that's gonna be like November, right? Why did my music stop? COD released a longer video regarding everything Vanguard, and all of them look CGI. Really? Maybe it's just CGI characters then. Yeah, I'll check out. Look for the longer video. Thanks, Gaming King. Pretty sure I heard Verdansk is gone. I'm okay with that. I like Verdansk fine, but I mean, it's been out for a while, so... Welcome back, JJ. New Battlefield coming out this fall. Do you play Battlefield? I do not play Battlefield gig. If it's on, like, the free stuff, the subscription stuff, then maybe, sure, but probably not. I've never really been a fan of Battlefield. I'm just not really into that kind of game, which is funny because it's first-person shooter. It's a shooter, and I love shooters, but it's just not the same playstyle as Call of Duty. So I feel like a lot of people are either team Call of Duty or team Battlefield. Never really team both. I feel like they're just very different kind of games. Never really been a fan of Battlefield. But alright, guys, I'm gonna give Little P one more special treat, but that's it. This is as much as the microphone goes. There we go. Damn it, Jeffanae, squats. How'd you get in those squats before we ended? Had to put my cat on a diet. Vet said less food. That sucks. Yeah, Little P is she's been on the insulin stuff. So she's been alright, honestly, with it. It's just I don't know. I think she's been kind of gaining weight a little bit though. So we're gonna have to see how that works out for us. Yeah, she weighed under 9 pounds before, and now she's a little bit like 9.1 pounds or something like that. And for her, she's really small, so you could definitely tell that she gained weight. More Little P ASMR, yes. You said I wanted to work on what I did, Jeffney. Thank you, Jeffney, for the squats. And Tubby for the jump ropes and the balance board. Let's go. Yeah, I have to give her shots, Gig. We have to give her shots twice a day. So around 10:30 in the morning and 10:30 at night is when we give her shots. And she only gets 1 unit of the insulin, so it's really not a lot that she's getting. But it's gonna make going on vacations interesting because we have a cat sitter, but I don't think they're super comfortable with giving cats medicine, like medication. So they're really a dog company, basically a dog sitter company. So let's see how that works out. That's good. It's such a low dosage. Yeah, it's a low dosage. So last night I actually kind of screwed up her shot. I injected the needle and she moved and the needle came out. And when I went to shoot it, it came out. So then when I went to pet her, my hand was wet. So the insulin didn't actually make it in. And I don't think it's a big deal because it's such a low dosage. So it's not too huge of a deal if she kind of misses a shot sometimes for whatever reason. Sounds not fun. I'm diabetic. Take shots. Doesn't fun. Yeah, it's just not fun. But we try to keep her away from the insulin shots, and that worked for like a couple of years, 2 or 3 years. Kind of bought her a little bit of time by changing her diet a bit, and but she's just trending towards being diabetic, so we just had to put her on the shots. But she'll be fine. She's she's fine. She's fine. It's more of an impact on us than her, really, just because the scheduling of the shots. But all right, I'm gonna do our exercises. Let's go. Thank you guys for redeeming those channel points. Squats actually made my left ankle pop, which is weird because my left ankle is actually the good one. Dab, let's go. Thank you, Creepy Taco. Ankle looks good. Thanks, Gig. Yeah, the right one, I mean, like I said, like, if I didn't tell you there was something wrong with my ankle, you wouldn't even know. Like, I walk pretty normal. I could run pretty normal, but only for a little bit before my foot gets really tight. But like I said, it's just tough because I can still do stuff, just not a lot of it. Whereas before with like the hamstring surgery, I couldn't do anything, right? It's just a really different kind of rehab type of injury recovery thing. They're very different. Do not recommend getting hurt. Alright guys, that's it. We're out of here. We're here pretty late today. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys had fun. If you guys are new here, smash that follow button, guys. If you're not already in our Discord, please come on in. Please join us in Discord. Scum tomorrow. Yes, Tubby. You're gonna be hosting a meeting at home, Tubby, tomorrow. Alright guys, we'll catch you guys soon. We'll be back tomorrow, Thursday at 1 p.m. Probably gonna go for a short walk. It's pretty late now. But I'm going to go for a short walk before dinner. I may be going in late. Got parts coming. Ah, yeah, gotcha. I remember that, Tubby. Nice. Alright guys, we'll catch you guys soon. Thank you guys for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day or your evening, wherever you might be in the world. Thank you for joining us. Catch you guys soon. Bye.